Yeah, Telltale Wastelands. The game is barely visible in the top left, but it is up there. Let's put the music on now and tab in and continue. All right. Just finish the contract. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I did do some tweaks in this game. In between these streams of this game. One of them that I did was I increased my character speed based on my agility stacks. That is a tweak setting you can do. Hold on. I think I'll show which ones I've enabled. Yeah, I've enabled agility skills, movement speed, and jump height. Not that the jump height one will really matter that much. I also there's a couple of other things I enabled, but I removed the hacking retry delay because that was honestly just annoying. No equipped weapon movement penalty, so no movement penalty while holding my laser rifle, thank God. What else did I do? Oh, no self-meltdown explosion damage, and I also prevented damage to and by companions. I think there's also one which allows companions to use meltdown, which is fun. I think I enabled that one. Wow, nice voice crack. That one was already enabled. What I also enabled the one for lockpicking. Lockpicking will I now don't have to do anything below an average difficulty. I don't remember exactly where it is, but it's there. It's somewhere. Because yeah, some of these were already enabled, but I never looked through the list when I first played. So... I guess I can always just do the ones that are on, right? And then scroll. Is it skip lockpicking? Yeah, skip locks at high skill. And it's basically the same as the terminal one, so... Yeah. I said there's a bunch of other ones that are enabled, but... Compared to last time, those are some of the ones I enabled. I just wanted extra movement speed, to be honest. I was a little tired of running so slowly. This will help out. I missed my my speed cripple, as the game was called. Oh yeah, we have Eddie. Hold on. Is my inventory full of stuff? No, okay, no, it's not. I'm actually gonna dismiss Cross here.
What do you?
Because I'm gonna head to the old Mormon fort and get a companion. That might be helpful. Because there's a bunch of stuff we still can do here that I haven't.
I'm hit.
You got it, robot. You got it, Eddie. Yeah, baby. Told ya. Oh yeah. I said mainly just the movement speed is the one that's the most noticeable and relevant, because I am going way faster now. And I felt like having a skill my agility made some sense. I think that one was already lately enabled, but I just cranked it up a little bit so it was much more noticeable at high agility. I could make it even more noticeable, but this is honestly fine.
Hi. If you're looking for medical help, try the other doctors.
This is a fine, because they're moving fast, but I'm not, like, out of control.
Me specifically? No. I'm sure Julie Farkas does, though. Lab coat, pointy hair. Answers to the name Julie Farkas, strangely enough. I'm sure she can find something for you to do. It might be kind of depressing and terrible, though. Caveat Samaritanos. Not all followers are people persons. Besides, someone needs to do research. I have no problem with Julie sticking me back here. Out of sight, out of mind. There are worse things one can be, though I do admit it is a bit boring. Though it has a noble goal, I don't think this research will yield much fruit. No pun intended. No offense intended, but why should I go anywhere with you? That seems appropriately resolute and yet vague. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and go with you, but let me be clear about something. If you plan to help Caesar's Legion, this is going to be a brief relationship. I may not have all the answers for how to fix Freeside's problems, but Caesar taking control isn't part of the solution. Fair? There's something about that robot that doesn't seem all right to me. I'm not saying we shouldn't take it with us. I'm just saying that if it were to fall into Lake Mead and be irreparably damaged, and if you threw an EMP grenade in after it, well, there are worse things happening in the world, right?
Better healing.
It just seems a little twitchy. Some of these robots, you look at them.
He doesn't like my robot, but there are reasons for that. If you know, you know.
The next thing you know, you're a pile of ash on the floor and someone's stepping out of a vertibird to sweep your remains into a Nuka-Cola bottle. Does it? Does it?
Morning.
I tell him, do I have any armor I can give him? I have the metal armor. Yeah, you know what? It's better than nothing.
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
I have a weapon I want to give him. Okay, no, that works. He can live with his plasma defender. I did go over to the Brotherhood Steel Safe House at some point.
Hi there. I'm Old Lady Gibson, or so they tell me.
Oh,
I've got
hey,
odds and
that
ends
worked.
for sale, and I'm
Hi,
pretty good
Eddie's
at
quest.
fixing things too. You might have noticed the very large building just north of here. That's Helios 1. The NCR runs the place, so it's off limits to prospectors.
Okay, she can't repair maximally. Okay. I was just curious.
Subject E, diagnosis complete. Begin recording. My name is Whitley. I'm a researcher at Adams Air Force Base.
Oh, hey.
Until recently, I was in charge of the Duraframe reinforcement project for the combat model iBots. iBot Duraframe Subject E is both the prototype and the last functional model in this test group. I was prepared to make several significant upgrades to the machines. However, as the project was canceled and all Duraframe assets are being diverted to Hellfire Armor.
Hellfire
I'm sending
Armor?
this
Hey, we've
model to the
encountered
Battle
that.
Outpost. If you're listening to this log from one of our Enclave outposts in Chicago, give this unit whatever repairs it needs so it can continue to Navarro.
Huh. Interesting. Actually, no, speaking of my robot, there's something I want to do really, really quickly, if at all possible. I always forget just how close this drive-in is to the Prim. I always think it's a little bit further away than it actually is. Third bottle cap, yay. Coyotes. I mean, to be fair, they were going to attack me, so self-defense, preemptive self-defense in this video game. Dude, there's more up here. Oh, hi, Aegis Cave. Yeah, there's just like a coyote down here for some reason. Oh, hey. Escape moment. Good music. Terrible dungeon, I'll say. Good memes for sure. That's all my opponent. Not the companions with you, nor bring what energy you find to that with you. Carry whatever equipment gear you have the restriction. Yeah, you just go back anytime. We're not gonna do too much of this DLC, but there's something I wanna get done quickly. First of all, I want to see if there's anything up here. There is, okay. That's a big ass crack over there. That is a sentence. That's a big canyon over there. Arc welder. Oh, hey, that's another Eddie. Sure. Eddie 2. Yay! Oh. Oh, it's like speeding to the dialogue, I guess. Oh, no. Maybe I was double clicking by accident or something. It didn't seem like I was, but.
Experiment log 369248/B. iBot Duraframe Universal Interface Override System.
Okay.
This is Dr.
More
Whitman.
dialogue.
We've boosted signal gain and enlarged the overflow buffer system.
I still remember the one time, I don't know how I did it. I have no idea how I did it, but one time when I was playing this just casually, I managed to have this Eddie and the Mojave Eddie at the same time. Like, what? How did I do this?
On 369248/B, Eddie was able to interface with and override the test panel in under 3 seconds. Great job, team. Now let's start on the proposal for the full rollout.
Okay. I'm in love by an eyeball. Oh. Yo. Yo. Come on. Open. Open the thing. Yay! Okay. Hey, we can repair our stuff. And we can also buy and sell things here. That's helpful. Is there anything I actually want to buy, though? I mean, there's definitely a bunch of things that I can sell. I mean, I have two riot shotguns that I don't plan on using, so... What else do I not plan on having? I mean, I guess I don't need the anti-venom anymore, so I may as well sell all that. Same with that anti-venom. I forgot I even have those nuts, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Sell those. Sell that. I have a lot of red carbon poison plants, huh? Okay, now spend $1 or 1 cap, I guess. There we go. Okay, no, I was wondering if it would like instantly replenish, but it didn't instantly replenish. I guess question, why are these commentaries taking caps? Is it like a debug feature or something? Oh yeah, it had to like pull the lever. Hi Poke. How are you? Well, come on in. But so good luck with the Velatro. So now let's get to here. Open the door. That's a lot of scrap metal. But I've already taken a lot of it before. I mean, I guess more lead. Ooh, hey, health. Ah, there it is. Open the destroyed eyeball. Oh, nice. Eddie can repair my weapon once per day. That's helpful. Nope. Eddie is unhappy.
Dr. Grant? What the hell do you think you're doing?
Oh, Whitley, there you are. Orders from Colonel Autumn. He feels the iBot Duraframe project isn't advancing quickly enough. I'm to...
You didn't even disengage his damage avoidance protocols. You're hurting him.
Don't be ridiculous. It's just a machine. See here, I've already increased the navigation system's efficiency by 65%.
This lady is mean.
Get the hell out of here.
Fine, Whitley. It's your lab. At least until I tell the Colonel about this.
Brainstorm. I mean, hey, that's a lot of times malt. That is a lot of times malt. Hold on, I need to remember these circuit boards are. There's 3 of them that come later, but I can get at least level 2, which is not that bad. 9 nails, okay. Give me the EXP. Surprise, robot. Got him. Not be able to find ball at all. True, true. Of course, you still need to be able to play to win, but hey, if you're able to start leveling up like high card and stuff, that would be very good. High card or like pair, basically just anything easy to play. Okay, I literally cannot shoot that. Ow. Yeah. Oh, hey. This guy's dead. I'll take your outfit, though. Oh, that was easy. Okay, can't shoot them if they're deactivated, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on what you want to call it. Or how you want to look at it. Yeah, well, I mean, hey, if you can get a card is worth enhancing, that's really good. Especially with Card Sharp. You do have to be really careful about, that one boss blind, though. What is it, the eye? You gotta be really careful about that one. Just gonna take all your money. Ooh, perishable rental. Ouch. Huh? Just got a single 6. I mean, to be fair, I guess if you're able to get like 6th sense, that wouldn't be terrible, but obviously that requires you to get a 6th sense. Rose's body is dancing, I guess. Time for a long set of dialogue.
There's your signal. Faint, but there. Just like NCR. Voice without fire, without strength. Sick. Her tales of you walking the Mojave. Giving the two-headed bear strength. Giving hollow men like Kimball, like Crocker, half the life Hanlon had. Now, let's test that strength, that conviction.
Uh-oh.
Courier.
A mouth. Is that the one where you can only play one hand type question mark?
No, not you.
Okay, yeah, I thought so.
And none you among all those in the shadow.
I'm not the best at remembering the basic boss blind names. Even outside the fact that obviously I modified them myself, even before I did, I was not great at knowing exactly which one's which.
Better off for it. Their flag speaks to their spirit.
Like some of them I do remember, like there's the Ox, which is the one which sets your money to 0 on a played hand. There's the Tooth, which drains $1 for every card you play. But then there's also just other ones that I just don't remember. Like I am not able to consistently tell you the ones that debuff suits. I know that there's the eye. Actually, I don't think that is the eye. I think there's the head.
Like you, in all the ways that
I want to say one of them's the heart, but I think I'm wrong there. The gold? Yeah, that's not really worth it. With DNA.
ship would end you. No, you got lives in you, heart to kill.
Go to spades. Well, I was not wrong in saying that was one of the suit debuffers.
You walk. For now.
Is one of them the window?
Words are the only way couriers meet. Sometimes it's the paths we walk. But no, we've never spoken before now.
Okay, yeah. As I don't really, I don't remember them well, but I kind of remember.
15 to Prim. That wasn't the only road you ever walked. I've been to your home, the place you kept returning to. May not be the place you were born, it was the place you gave life to. Same thing. People forget couriers can keep communities alive until the day they're gone and their breath catches in their throat. Not my given name. Close enough. Took it from history. Found it in a book.
This kind of dialogue can go on for a long time, by the way.
Ulysses lived a long time ago.
But I have to get through it at some point, so... While I'm here getting upgrades for Eddie, I may as well.
Without being myth. Had to fight during a time when his world had 2 flags, and he had to make them one. History. Yes.
Oh, Colonel Misprint. Well,
Ulysses
at least that's your
walked
chips
a hard
covered.
road. A general.
For now.
Like Caesar and Oliver. He was brown and stubborn. Gave him strength on the battlefield. He led his side to victory. Turned 2 flags into one. That's when he lost. When the fighting was done, the sickness took hold. Lesson there. If history's to be believed, one you should heed. War. Call it that. Our part in it. Ulysses wasn't made for the flag he followed. He wasn't made for peace.
Though that is, I gotta admit, that is like hope levels like I have with Space Ranger.
Ask yourself what that means. More important, ask what happens after the end. No, I couldn't. And I'm thinking you can't kill me either. If you did, you'd answer for it, just as I would. Let the land do the killing for you. That's one of the things you taught me. Killing is personal.
Stop me too. Well, that's a lot of chips.
Promises. Last bit's more important to me than the first. What kind of world would this be if Courier killed Courier? You've got enough distance ahead of you. Save your breath for the road. Don't waste it on words. All right, Courier. If the why of it matters to you. Meant to? No. Never. You're a burden. Weigh you down long enough to let death catch up to you. But you survived. There was death in that package. And while a chip is important to old world ghosts, no. You are more dangerous than that chip ever could be. Maybe why you found each other. Little piece of the old world speaking to you, waiting for you to wake something else up with it. We all have death following us. Only a question of how close. You dodged it for a time. You're good at that. Talent for it. With that chip weighing you down, a burden. Lets death move a little faster without me pulling the trigger. Promises to keep to others. And the Mojave's dangerous enough left to the land. The land has its way. If I wanted you dead, you would have met sooner. Not sure that's the way this ends. Might be that history needs to have its say. If not, then messages will do. The robot with you. All of them are machines, radios, old world tech reshaped with new hands. Historians, couriers carrying messages.
Good luck. Hopefully we'll get some time slot for it. Hologram would be amazing.
That one, sealed inside the Hopeville silo. Sign America is waking up.
Also, you might want a better plus malt option, but
obey you.
You definitely got chips sorted out, that's for damn sure.
Then there'll be no more need for it to carry.
He's saying you have a bare minimum of 300 chips right there.
The divide. This place is a slice of it. Old military.
That's pretty
Instills
good.
no pride and the fear. Hope of the old world, wrapped in fencing, covered in storm. Got new inhabitants now, other than ghosts. More recent recruits.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
America sleeps in the divide. Giants beneath the earth. You saw one locked in a silo beneath you. There's more. Only takes a few of them, locked below ground, to tear apart the earth and cast dust, sand, ash into the skies above.
What deck are you on? I don't think you ever said what deck you were on.
Watch the streets below. There's still life in the divide. Threats other than the storms and wind. New
Erratic. Okay,
inhabitants. These new inhabitants, not natives, most of them.
I mean, I guess if you're not really playing any specific card,
Ready to
well,
kill
it doesn't really
each
matter
other.
which one you're going for.
The divide was stronger. Left marks on them too. Not
If you were to
there,
get rid of any,
not
I would
both.
say ride the bus, since you don't need to discard as it currently
Made
stands.
equals in history's eyes.
So,
As vicious as the storms are, these shadows of legion.
so Green Joker is fine,
NCR,
and then Supernova also just keeps on scaling with high cards regardless. There's no negative to it.
might have been once to the divide they came.
Yeah. Like, if you were to get rid of anything, I would say ride the bus 4
If you
times
saw
more.
their corpses,
And if you get more times more, then you can drop maybe Green Joker.
got what they deserved, coming to the divide.
Since Green Joker is just, at the moment, what you're doing, but it's currently just Supernova, but a little worse.
Before and after.
And that you can't discard, and there's a boss fight that will hurt your Green Joker.
Wind, ground,
Oh, I guess 10 times that.
collapsing beneath them.
350 shit, that's a lot. Yeah, you just, all you need is Painful now, and you're great.
Hatred of the trespassers. You and I.
Honestly, even like a Polychrome would be really good like that.
Even as the fires here burned them from within, the winds of the
Here.
divide tore their skin,
Ouch. Well.
exposed them, screaming to the sky.
Interesting.
And just as the divide tears
Still,
at them,
Polychrome would be pretty
so
good
they
to hit.
tear at each other for sport, like some tribal scarification.
But obviously there's better
Fall
Painful
back to their
options for you.
history, maybe. No matter what they suffer, the radiation, fire of the divide sustains them, makes them stronger. There's truth in your words, in what I've seen of their tactics, movements,
To be honest,
coverage.
I don't think you really need it.
They couldn't live otherwise. The divide
As it stands, you're
winds of torrents
functionally
came
immune to the
from
Flint, which is good because I
The
fucking hate that
radiation
boss
is
blind.
the only thing keeping them walking. They camp near silos, warheads. No way to cleanse the radiation. Makes them hard to kill.
Like, all your power is coming from your Jokers, which means you're also immune to Verdant Leap, funnily enough.
America sleeps ahead of you. Its nightmares filled with quakes, storms. You'll need to find your own path. That means waking America's spears up from their slumber. There's ways. Warheads set off collapse. Warheads could open the
Obviously, it
gates
means you're
again.
pretty weak to
You're
Crimson Heart.
resourceful. That machine, robot with you, can help you find the warheads you need to destroy. And their trigger, the detonator.
And Steven, well,
The way ahead is below. The tools are there. The rest, up to you. Who are you? Who do not know your history?
Joker was.
You came all this way for answers. Only currency I have. Nothing else to be gained. Could turn around, walk away at any time. If history matters to you, you'll need to earn it. Any laws of mine, I've already cast away in the divide. They're lost to you. For now, find the trigger for the warheads buried in Hopeville. Use it to keep moving and keep alive. The divide will send its worst against you. It It may break you. We'll see if you're stronger. Road gets rougher from here. Courier left marks for you. Colors will tell the way if you're smart. They'll lead you to your home one more time. Lead to the ending of it. Maybe remind you why you wander.
So, fun fact, in like the base Fallout New Vegas, this container is the only place in the entire game that can spawn a Nuka-Cola Quantum. It is not anywhere else in Fallout New Vegas. However, since we're playing a Telltale Wastelands, which is also Fallout 3, and Nuka-Cola Quantum is pretty prominent in that, then it's not that relevant. But I just wanted to mention that because I think it's interesting. Rupee hasn't been annoying? Yeah, I guess. I don't know what your strength is right now in terms of just your power strength, not the Zap. Zap. Ow. That's rude. Don't shoot me like that. Hey, that holds me up. Alright, final perk. We're at max level now. What do I want to grab? That's tempting. What do you mean I can take that at level 60? Hello? I'm not going to, but what do you mean by that? Yeah, you know what, I'll just grab this one. I'll just grab that one. Yeah, level 60. And now we don't have to worry about trying to hyper-optimize our EXP gains. Not for that. That's helpful. It could have been a lot worse than it was, so lucky you. What is that noise? Is that a... No, it was Alan Eddie, right? Okay, I got what I came here for. First off. Yeah. I'm going to discover some locations here and then we'll head back to the Mojave. Okay, that works. Limit every time for supernova. Oh. Oh, polychrome quest. Well, that's something. That's something. We take those. Obviously, it's not a better tinsel option, but that's something. Oh yeah, now I can talk to Eddie whenever I want to break down my scrap metal into lead. Epic. Okay, what I'm going to do really quick is just to get rid of that top left notification saying that I've crit that one guy, I'm going to load my save real quick. If you're looking at any, that's true, that's true. And that's all you need, right? You just need to live long enough. Whee! I do wish that, like, you could fast travel directly to the Lucky 38 in this game, but... oh well. It'd be nice if you could do that once you discovered it, but I guess not. Gee, I wonder who Arcade is here.
What's up? I think you're on the right track. The only way to ensure relative safety and independence for the people of New Vegas is to prevent others from taking control of the region. That means no NCR, no Mr. House, and no Legion.
Played the boss and played the queen. Ooh, that's not good.
There's something about that road.
Sell and see what you get. Oh, here's hoping. Here's hoping you get something. Well, it's timed mode, but it's also annoying as shit to work with. So I believe you have to score every card, like every suit.
Looks like break time's over. Fighting's not my strong.
Yeah, Flower Pot is a decent multiplier, but god damn is it annoying to get. Like, realistically, the only way you're consistently getting that is wild cards. I've used Flower Pot on maybe 1 or 2 runs, and fuck, it was irritating as shit. Mission will pull through. Copium. That's 9. Oof. Oh, this is not the place I actually wanted to be at. Okay, let's do this real quick. They killed the Romans stuff the queen. They've miss inputs happen. I know that feeling. I certainly know that vibe. Making the one mistake and like, god damn it. It's gonna seem weird I'm seeing for 24 hours, but for Eddie's quest, the triggers to activate like the things are 5 days apart. Wait, turn 1 madness. Oh, if you can afford it, that's brilliant. It's this gonna be like the opposite of your previous run. Watch, you're gonna be struggling for chips, but you're gonna have the malt sorted. Oh, at least the time's all sorted. I mean, obviously, if you don't have any other option, may as well take it. Because the advantage with the advantage is that it can never be perishable because it's a scaling joker. And a vast majority of Eternal Throwback. Don't go for madness and throwback. They do the exact opposite things. I have done that run before. That throwback was maybe given a teensy bit of malt.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Oh, hey. Wow, this armor's in garbage condition. Yo, Tesla cannon, hell yeah. Like an orange steak will be crushed.
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay? Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Double P51B, let's go! Based. The B in T51B stands for based. What the hell? Where's that guy going?
She hasn't paid me.
Skipping. Well, that's your mult if you start going for 2 pairs at least. Not eternal. Well, at least you can sell the half Joker because it literally has 0 synergy with the pants one. Sell it first. Well, at least it's gone though. Okay, now I guess you're definitely 2 pairing it. Did that guy burst into flames? Actually, no, I know how. Never mind. I no stuntman for chip. Well, I guess all you do is play a couple of 2 pairs and your run is fucking on fire right now. Like, on fire in a good way, not like that guy on fire right there. I was wondering if I sneak faster than I walk. I mean, for what it's worth, you finally got like a very good run going. Theoretically, as I said, all you need to do is play some 2 pairs, which, admittedly, not the easiest when you only have a hand size of at least 6, but it's doable. Okay, I picked up a plasma pistol, didn't I? Did, okay. The recharge rifle is shit when it comes to value for some weird reason. Uh-oh. Well, to be fair, you only 2 pair to scale. You only 2 pair to scale the pants. The pants still give you mult even when you're not, like, you still get mult from the 2 pair, like from the trousers, but you don't scale it when you're not in 2 pair. It's when anyway, yeah. Like, cause that's like, the trousers are a really good scaling mult joker that can still allow you to pivot into another hand. High card, but it just works. I mean, you have I don't know how much plus mode you have in your trousers, but you have Stuntman and you have Madness and Throwback. I'll admit, I don't know what else you have, but still. Honk time. Well, I mean, you have so many Eternals. Actually, is your Madness Eternal? The Madness Eternal? Don't do that then. Don't do that. It's funny, but don't do it. That would just be throwing. I mean, theoretically, you could get a duplicate Madness, but it's not worth the risk. Well, it wouldn't matter because it would just destroy the other Madness. Never mind. No. It's completely useless.
Hey! Over here. Are you listening? Go to the big room on the east side of this building and take the metal staircase all the way up.
The only one that would kind of matter is if you're able to get, like, the polychrome, the hex. But obviously, like, you might still lose the Madness.
Let's hope you do.
So I wouldn't commit to that anyway, Ectoplasm. I mean, I guess, but your hand size is already really small. Ecto's not an amazing idea. Does not drop thoroughly. I mean, I guess at the end of the day, it doesn't really, like, what you draw is not as relevant, just because of all your plus mult and chips. Obviously, though, it's still nice drawing a 2 pair so you can keep scaling up the trousers.
I'm on. What a shame. I'm on.
Needle time? Oh boy. Here it's open. Win achieved. Nice. I guess question is, how much are you scoring, right? Eternal Sock. Well, that's... honestly, that's not really that relevant unless you have something that can take advantage of the Eternal Sock. Which is a very funny sentence now that I said that out loud. Some face cards later.
Looks like break time's over.
I mean, I guess to be fair, deck fixing down to the
But I'll see what I can do.
I mean, yeah, I guess deck thinning down to your face cards is not a terrible idea.
All right, Smoothskin. I'm letting you in. You better watch yourself. I'll sure as hell be watching you.
It's like games anymore. It's probably worth.
You
I think maybe 1.5x on the
upstairs and talk
throwback
to
is good
Jason
enough.
before I throw up just
Because
from
Madness
looking
Opposite
at
Scale
you.
is a lot better.
The Great One can be found upstairs. Don't think about wasting his time. He's very important. You should feel lucky to be granted some
Especially since it's worth noting that when you skip, you're also not scaling your pants, your trousers. Like from Vampire Eternal. Ooh, if you could take that, that's not bad, but it's too late. That'd be better than throwback, that's for sure. Tons of enhanced cards yet. True. But it still would have been better than throwback overall. Oof. I mean, I guess the enhancements aren't that relevant, but obviously, you know, it's nice to have them. Oh, that's what I'm looking for.
Hello, Wanderer. Please forgive us our humble surroundings. Our true home awaits us in the far beyond. Have you come to help us complete the great journey?
What is this, Halo?
We wish to escape the barbarity of the Wasteland, especially the violence and bigotry of its human inhabitants. The Creator has promised to my flock a new land, a place of safety.
A new
here,
land in the
a
beyond?
paradise in the far beyond.
There's a Destiny joke you
Preparations
can make
for
there.
the great journey were nearly complete when the demons appeared. The
Wow, demons
appeared
preventing a
from
great
nowhere.
journey? Wow, this really is just Halo.
Except it might be more accurate to say
So
they
far,
never actually appeared at all.
I mean, you would
The
have to
demons
sell
are
your madness for
visible.
that, which is not worth it.
Where one of them stands, the most one sees is the air shimmering like sunlight.
The only
on
one that
water.
actually no, it wouldn't
They
even
set
be.
upon us as we were on
The only
our
one
way
that
to
might
worship
theoretically be better
We had just entered
would
the
be
basement.
Canio, however you want
My
to say it.
flock fought bravely and killed
But,
a
like,
few, but at such cost.
It's not worth it.
Nearly half
Yorick
of
is
us
not
died,
better because you only be able to
or
get
were
what, a
missing.
maximum of 10
The rest of us
discards per
were treated
round,
up here.
or yeah,
One
10
of the
discarded
demons
cards, and you need to do
raved at us.
23 for it to scale
They
up.
have not tried to attack us since.
So it would take what, 3
Still,
rounds,
their
and
demonic
that would
presence
be.
brought all progress towards
I
the
mean, it'd be
great
about the same
journey
as Madness
to a
actually. Now that I think about it,
standstill.
but it'd probably on
But
average
now
take
you have
longer.
come. Once again, the
But yeah.
Creator has sent a human to help us across a seemingly insurmountable
Yeah, I mean,
obstacle.
theoretically, Canio is better if you can get a bunch of Hind Ben or Emulates and just destroy face cards, but yeah.
Yes, over the intercom. Threats of death should we step outside. Guarantees of safety should we stay locked away.
But yeah, no, I know that vibe.
We're
Every
on for
single time I get
hours.
Canu, I feel like
And did not
the ability
always
to
make
destroy
sense.
cards completely just
That was
disappears.
the first day only. Since
What do we
then,
got here? That's not a bad idea.
silence. Will you
Well,
drive away
actually,
the
hold on,
demons,
hold on.
Father?
Are you? No, you're an orange steak, aren't you?
Praise the Creator. As soon as the underground has been rid of demons.
I was gonna say, if you're a
preparations
gold
for the
steak,
great
then it might
journey
be influenced
and
if you've
resume.
completed a run with if you complete a run with legendary, but if you're on orange steak, then that's not relevant. So fair enough. Yeah, that might be interesting. Just boot up on like white steak and find out. You just have to remember when to take it. Shop Mega Arcana. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I should wait for that door to open first. Whoops.
What's that, Adler? We have a visitor. An assassin, more like. I say kill it, Adler, for safe's sake. Hmm? Okay, Adler, I'll ask. Hi, human. Why you come here? A human who is friend to ghouls? Suspicious. You meet the ones upstairs. Antler used intercom, told them stay put, but they want to come down in basement anyways. I cannot allow. My kin are not right in head like I am. They attack you on sight. Ghouls too. They crazy. Your ghoul friends have to wait until you find what Antler brought us to get. Good. Antler brought us here for a reason. Why was that, Antler? Right. A piece of paper. Shipment invoice. Hundreds of stealth boys sent here a long time ago. But stealth boys must be in the one room. One we don't search yet. The one we can't search.
Huh.
Yes, Antler says we leave here as soon as we get stealth boys. Let me give you key. Antler had me lock the door. The ghoul inside, not expecting a human. Maybe he don't shoot you. Maybe he will.
Okay.
Come and get it, you big dumb. Hey, you're not one of those things out there. Who the hell are you? And I bet he told you it's the Creator's will for you to risk your ass instead of him, right? Well, good luck with that. I'd give you a hand, but no thanks. I may look like a corpse, but I'm partial to living.
I have just realized if you come back here on a... Actually, if you're going to do this one, you might want to do it at least on Black Stake again, just so you can take the madness and keep the Eternals you already have, you know?
A stash of stealth boys? Are you kidding me? If there was some big stash of devices in here that made you invisible, do you really think we'd be having this conversation? The only thing you'll find up here is a bullet hole between your eyes. Got any better ideas? Huh. Well, you're polite. I'll give you that. If this was just between
Glad I
you and
thought
me,
about that.
I do wish you
Eternal
asked.
Joker, hell yeah, Eternal Jimbo.
I had a
Jimbo
friend
is forever.
Mutant bastards came out of nowheres. She panicked and ran the wrong direction. Further into the basement. She's probably dead. But I ain't leaving until I know for sure. I'd have gone looking myself, except I wouldn't last a minute out there. You, on the other hand, seem pretty resourceful. Find my friend, and I'll get out of your way. Thanks. Let me know what you find out. Here's hoping she's okay.
Honestly, the fact that I am now invisible, and I am going very, like, I'm invisible, and I have effectively slowed down time, that's fucked up. I'm going so fast, and nothing can see me. Or, honestly, realistically, even catch up to me. Mostly times with the full house. That's interesting. Well, I mean, it contains a 2-pair. So, that works. I mean, considering you have Eternal Stuntman, a Plus Mult, and a Tank Mult Joker, I guess what you're playing isn't really that relevant, is it? Like, is it? Hold on, I have a suppressed weapon here. You're kidding, I hit the fucker's gun with my first shot, that's annoying. 22 full house, that's valid. I understand that. I have 30 seconds left on my turbo. Actually, I have more than 30 seconds left because I can just do it again. "56 seconds, alright. Epic. Not really too good. Yeah, I mean, it's good time small, it's just, you know, but if it's not eternal, then it's not great. Plus, I don't think you can take it anyway, so. But I think beatable. It depends on what it hits. Like, if it hits your sock, then that's completely fine. But if it hits, like, your malt and your chips, then it's a little dangerous. It's probably beatable, but it's scary at the same time. It's probably, like... It's probably the worst one you could have encountered. I have 35 seconds of this buff, that's crazy. It hits sock every time. Unfortunately, it will not hit sock every time. If it hits it once, that's fine, but...
Did you find my friend? I see. Well,
it doesn't repeat.
Spare me the details.
Okay, it can alternate, but it won't repeat the same one
I'm gonna miss
back to back to back to back to back.
Yellow smile. Alright. You did your part. So
Plus, I've already been going for almost an hour and a half. That's fucked up. It does not feel like I've been going for almost an hour and a half.
I'm gonna make a break for topside.
If I ask you to, well, that depends on if it wants to listen to you. Ow. I managed to jump and land very specifically on either that pressure plate or that trip mine. Tripwire somehow, and I don't know how I did that.
Antler sings for stealth boys. Have you found them? Liar! The invoice said Stealth Boys here. Antler read it out loud to me. But invoice note said Stealth Boys were
Madness.
here.
Ooh.
Why can't that note be true? But
That's
Antler,
not great.
but you could be lying. He's stealing the Stealth Boys for itself. Oh, Antler, you trust so easy. Your lucky day, human. Antler, believe you. Niken will follow the new note to find Stealth Boys.
Spare treasure. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. I feel like using turbo is the equivalent to being the Flash. I still have 8 seconds of it left.
Is the way
Fuck,
clear?
dude. They didn't draw tip here. I mean, that's fine, right? Depends on how much you've leveled. I don't know how much you've leveled it, but...
Praise the Creator, and bless you, Wanderer. The way is clear. I hope you will come find us there, Wanderer. There is much to be done.
It finally wore off. My speed stayed the same, but everyone else is... Oh my god. Buskin. That should be good. That is pretty good. Hey! Alright, time for gold stake on the erratic deck. Erratic deck was a weird one for me, and sometimes I feel like I did well, other times I did not do well at all, actually. Starting with Madness and Throwback. I mean, I remember, I think I took Throwback and Madness. I was like, this is back when I was trying to get gold stickers on them both. Or at least on Throwback. And I'm like, well, Throwback is kind of irrelevant, but I can at least get stickers. And I mean, it worked. I was able to get the stickers. Mandatory 6.5, that's 13x. That's a more than just Madness, but you know. So these 36, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Spacesuit.
I waited to speak with you one last time before I descended to the launch pad.
See what comes up. Fair enough. Oh, maybe you could see what the legendary is from the siege you were just doing, right?
Of the great journey. Our preparations are nearly complete, but the rockets that will carry us to salvation are yet missing vital components. If you would still help us, Wanderer,
A bit later.
speak to us.
I still need to see if that one seed that I found
There
while I
is
was
no way that we
doing...
can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing.
I don't remember exactly what deck I was doing, but there's a seed that I found that I feel like could genuinely be a non-inf contender.
Jason says that I am to cooperate with you on the final tasks necessary to launch the Great Journey. I was close to completing work on the rockets before we were driven into hiding.
I want to test it on plasma deck, see if it could be.
Missing. Quantity of
Yeah, I mean, hey, at least you have a set to auto-record.
A set of thrust control modules. The igniting agent is highly radioactive and decays quickly. That's why we can't use the drums that leak down on the launch pad. It's no longer potent enough. I need you to find an intact, shielded container of the igniting agent. As for the thrust control modules, they were custom built for these rockets. They won't even launch without them. Very well. We don't need a huge amount.
We have to find atomic fuel. Rocket fuel. Okay, I know that down somewhere that you're gonna be able to look again quickly. Ow. Right, I was still invisible. Lamau. Toxic dump site. There's a bathroom joke over there. Oh hey, a Dead Caesar's Legion member. Zap.
What a shame. Fighting's not. I'm glad that's over.
But I killed a lot of geckos here, so.
What a shame.
Okay. And here we go.
Have you found the components we discussed?
Yes.
Yes, that's the stuff. And the container shielding must be intact or you'd be dead by now. Now all I need is the thrust control modules.
And yeah, I already found them. Way ahead of you, buddy.
Indeed you did. And they seem to be in excellent condition. Yes, I'll tell Jason that the great journey can begin.
I know, we just need to go up. Back up to the viewing platform.
Gather all. May the Creator guide my words and help me speak true. The Almighty Creator has seen fit to answer our prayers. The time has come for us to board the rockets and begin the great journey. Though it may seem that all humans despise us, the Creator has seen fit to instruct us.
Oh, there's glass here now. I don't remember there being glass here before. Blast off! Whee! I like how he just didn't move. Might be able to gamble here, but okay, that's not what I'm for you.
Swank fill me in about Benny. Hell of a thing, baby. Hell of a thing. Well, apart from serving as a talent manager, show schedule, and all-around man in charge of this fine theater, I happen to be its headline act. Every night from 8 till midnight, come on by to see the Rad Pack Review live, only right here at the Aces Theater. Well, acts are a bit thin on the ground right now, but every night from 8 to midnight, we got the Rad Pack Review. Songs,
Welcome
dancing,
back.
jokes, we got it all. Sure, baby, sure. Tommy's always looking for new talent to bring to the Aces. Tell you what, you see any good acts while you're out wandering?
3%?
If they work out, I'll give you a 3% cut of the door. Just swing back by as you recruit folks.
Dress on third.
I'll get you your bread. Ooh, a sharp customer. All right. 5% it is.
That's what I'm saying. Because I thought it was funnier to only have a third. That's why. It's meant to be like an affectionate parody of the people who do have like first and second. Obviously not making fun because, you know, that's shitty. It's just meant to be like a fun parody of it. Because I like being goofy.
Hey, come on, lady. I'm trying to put on a show here. All right, but make it snappy, kid. This isn't exactly a lucrative career enterprise here. Yeah? Hey, you're all right. Tell him I'll do it for 100 a night. No, 50. No, 20. 10. Just don't rob me, I'll do it. Whoa, jeez, what was I thinking? You're right. I gotta go in there with a cool head. Tell them how much I'm really worth.
Okay, hold on. Okay, there's one out in Freeside and then two just kind of out there. But first, before we do that, I have to talk to Eliza. Oh, wait, hold on. I have vault suits. That's right. And it died for a moment. Oof. Did you hear what I said about why there's no first or second, or did it die then?
You do? All right. That's gonna net you lots of caps, my friend. Oh, that makes me so happy.
Okay, because it's funny, I think it's funnier to have a third but no first or second. It's meant to be like an affectionate parody of the people who do have first and seconds.
Good riddance, Caesar. Welcome to the NCR Embassy. How can I help you? Ah, excellent. I received word you may be coming. We helped the receptionist over at Gomorrah with some thugs that were taking advantage of her. She owes us a favor. Go talk to her. She'll be able to point you in the right direction.
There were so many things. Exactly. Some of my choice in Bellator just because it's funny. And that makes it even funnier. Alright, hold on. If I have to wait 5 days, it might be smarter to, Okay, so I know I've waited 1 full day for Eddie's thing. The best way to tell would be when my, implant GRXs, replenish themselves.
Whoa, baby. Am I looking at a mirror? Or are you just that ugly? What? You mean you're not part of the act? Huh. Sorry. Thought you were the heckler Garrett hired to spice up the shows.
Unfortunately, I don't think that technology exists in Fallout.
Yeesh, is my act that bad? Or are you just that dumb? Yeah, that's right. Got me a nice juicy contract with the management. Okay, I admit it. I ain't exactly rolling in caps here. But what do you want? I'm under contract. I can't get out.
Who's gonna sue you? There's no law system here.
Too bad I got this ironclad contract with the Garretts. They'll never let me out of it. Huh. Good luck. Garrett's a tough, mean son of a bitch. He's not likely to give up.
I hear Benny got force-fed a little slice of heaven. Now, why would I want to do that? His performances make me quite a lot of money. I admit, that thought had crossed my mind. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'd do better with a human act. Hey, that's great. We'll get some supplies sent over today as a show of good faith. Once our stills are upgraded, we'll never be short on liquor for our patrons. If Jacob Hoff is sober, we might even have a few new drinks on tap. Most might view us as drug-dealing enablers around here. But honestly, we care about our patrons. We've got enough crime in Freeside without a bunch of strung-out junkies robbing traders and gamblers to afford their next fix. We've got the basics covered, but now you mention it, I've had unusual requests from some of our wealthier customers. If we can recruit escorts to match these customers' proclivities, I'd be willing to pay you finder's fees. Our wealthiest client has a thing for ghouls, a thing for cowboys. It's an escort who can satisfy both fetishes.
The center
Plenty
for
of customers have said
the
they
armor
can
and the
really
center
play
redefine what it is.
pop talker.
True.
They can fake the boyfriend experience real good. And then there's these disgusting robot fetishists you may have heard about. Well, these creeps want a sex bot. You ever run across a sex bot? Not that I'd ever want one within 100 feet of me, but gotta be a businessman about it. Just don't rough up the merchandise before delivery. Okay, you got yourself a deal. Find escorts to fill the positions, and I'll pay double. Just direct them to the Wrangler.
Any luck with Garrett yet? Really? You mean I'm finally out of this shithole? That's great. Thank you.
Whilst I'm here, I may as well go over here and do this. Whee! The extra jump height's nice. I've got to be real. I like having the extra jump height. It's not the most critical thing, but it is enjoyable. Whee! A little bit of moon gravity almost. Yeah, we can go back over to this building. We got tapped by those 3 old ladies. Oh, hey look, a rat. Oh shit, a rat.
Looks like break time's over. I'm on.
Program sex bot routine. I see. Oh.
Fully integrated security technotronic officer active and reporting for duty.
That's a mouthful of showing that to Fisto.
Yes, ma'am. Fisto reporting for duty. Please assume the position.
Well, they should test you for 100 Garrett.
Servos active.
Is that a fucking jackhammer noise? Excuse me?
Operation complete. Are you uncomfortable? My servos may require adjustment. Excellent. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, that's that done. Sex bot created, I guess. Honestly, it's probably faster for me to do this.
Howdy. I've been around a while. Currently working for the followers as a gun for hire, but it's getting rather dull. Aside from protecting them from the occasional thug looking to intercept supply shipments, there isn't much to do around here. The one researcher I liked who I could chat up about liquor got transferred. And the rest of the docs are pretty uptight about my kind of fun. I've been around long enough to observe the patterns of human behavior. Physical and mental anguish are especially exciting to explore. Hey, who doesn't enjoy a little pinch and
Oh, oops,
squeeze
I forgot to
every
post
once
on
in a
Blue
while?
Sky that I went live. Because of course I did. I always fucking forget that shit.
They already have that pig McCaffrey working for them. Do they need another guard? I've escorted my share of idiot tourists around Freeside. Too much trouble for what it pays. I'm all boot, knives, and leather, friend. And a ghoul besides. What kind of weirdo?
Nah, I've already been
likes
over almost 2 hours at this point, too late.
Weirdos into bullwhips and necrosis, huh? Doesn't sound half bad. What am I thinking? I'm no whore. And I ain't about to hand my ass over to some penny ante hustler like he owns me. Now you're talking. I suppose I could sleaze it up a bit for their customers if it means I have a non-stop supply of drink. Tell the Garretts I'm in.
Hey.
Recruit a real good cowboy, baby. So why do I have 1 point? Are there a lot of suave talkers? That's weird. Or is it just the same guy, but like over there? Family's not over there, so I'm curious.
How are you today? Santiago is fabulous.
That is not the guy that I normally talk to.
Let's start immediately.
Well, that was easy.
No. Oh, please don't kill me. I swear I'll have... Wait, you don't work for Mr. Bishop, do you? Sorry, it's just you look like his type, you know? You got that hard-ass Wasteland explorer thing going on. Oh, so you have heard of me. Yeah, that's right. I was the big draw at the Shark Club. People used to pay hundreds of caps to see me.
Huh.
Really? The tops, huh? Well, it's no Shark Club, but I hear security on the Strip is real tight. Even Mr. Bishop wouldn't hit a joint like that. I'll check it out. Thanks.
Well, that was nice and easy. I mean, we do have to walk quite far. Okay, normally we get attacked by Legion troops here, so... Oh. Oh, look, a random prospector. Oh, I have my wrong weapon out. Hold up. Hee. They don't mean to pick up that axe. Honestly, I have a lot of weapons that I should probably sell at some point. I like how I am still hidden from that cazador. My teammates are even shooting at it and it hasn't spoiled me. Lamau, incredible. Hit that cazador. Loser. Loser. Weenie.
Nelson will serve as an... Howdy, little lady. Oh, this old thing? Why, thanks, friend. This here guitar is just about the only thing my daddy left me. Just about my whole life.
No, this is Mount Blaze
My
Peak.
daddy left Ma and me and went off to roam the wastes. My story's a long one, friend, and I can't say as it's all that interesting.
You're on the right track with the fire, though. Give you
Well, I
that.
was born in a little town out Montana way. Me and Ma didn't have much ever since my pa up and left. That he did. Never did know why. Ma always said he was a real mysterious fella, even when he was with her. Like he was a stranger sometimes. Maybe. Maybe I just never felt like I belonged back home. I suppose there's that. But a man ought to know his own paw. And a woman oughtn't to have to work herself to an early grave to provide for her family. After Ma died, I guess I wanted to find my paw and get some answers from him. Been out here looking ever since, but he ain't an easy man to find. Can't say as I really know. Maybe I'll just ask him why. Maybe I'll punch him right in the mouth. Hell, the more I talk about it, the more the whole damn thing sounds like a dumb idea. Maybe I should. Don't suppose you know any place a fella with a guitar might find a job, huh?
It's heavily implied
Maybe it's
that this
time to
guy's
give these
father
tired
is
old bones a rest.
the
All right,
mysterious
show me what you
stranger
got.
that shows up if you take the mysterious stranger
I
perk.
suppose it's only right you get a little something for your troubles. Here, my daddy left me this gun. Guess I don't need it no
I didn't take that perk, but it's heavily implied that that is the case. Especially with the gun that the guy gives you. Because whenever that guy, whenever he appears, whenever the mysterious stranger appears in that, it does that musical sting, or musical sting like that, so... I have my implant GRXs back at least, so it's been another day. I know I slept like, or waited an entire day after I got that first prompt.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. Imagine that. What's his name and when's he start? The she, huh? Well, I guess the customer who made that request can't get everything. Hell, who knows? You might not even notice the difference. You did? Ah, damn! Been looking for one of those for years. For my customers, I mean, I'm not into that kind of shit.
Allegedly.
You're right, you're right. Something like this. It's worth a little extra because it's gonna keep on satisfying you. Those disgusting fetishists, I mean. Something wrong with someone if they got a fucking machine. It is. It will? My God, imagine the possibilities.
Just be honest with yourself, buddy.
It didn't happen to come with an owner's manual, did it? Ah, forget it. Trial and error should do it. And who would that be? That honey-mouthed son of a bitch? Fine. At least let to shut up occasionally. Those pretty lips of his are gonna see more traffic than a Brahmin trail in low summer. Looks like that gives us a full roster of new ass to sell. Good work. Enjoy the bonus.
I can't even sell any of my guns that I would like to sell, but I can sell my grenades and mines. Because I don't plan on using them. I might store some of my weapons as well. That may not be a bad idea.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
And then we will... Yeah, we'll turn in that one. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do here. I'll turn in this quest, obviously. I'll see what I want to do in terms of New Vegas-based quests. I know there's some others I can still do. I guess I know I need to do Eddie's quest. There's potentially Arcade's quest here, maybe.
Hey, welcome to the finest entertainment experience in New Vegas. Cowboy act, yeah. He dropped on in here not too long before you. He's got chops, baby, real chops.
Oh, there's the comedian. I think that's Isaac back there.
Here's your fee. 5% of the cut comes to 166 caps.
That's actually a lot of money. That's a lot of money for 5%. Oh, holy shit.
You talking about Mr. Isaac? Damn, baby, when you bring them in, you bring them in. That cat's gonna bring me money like you wouldn't believe. Here's your 5%. That comedian, you mean? Yeah. He was a hell of a haggler. Cost me a pretty cap. Hope he's worth it. Here's your 5%. That ugly mug with the razor tongue? Take it, baby. He'll be one hell of a novelty act, just like... You know it.
There we go. That quest now done. Nice and easy quest. Okay, let's drop some stuff off here at the Lucky 38, because I have a lot of stuff that I don't necessarily need, but... Can I sell anything here? Okay, it's been at least 3 days for that, at least. So... Okay. That anti-material rifle is so valuable, I don't think I'm going to find anyone that I can actually sell it to. I'm gonna be honest. Wow, I have a lot of these. I think all these are either unique weapons or fairly unique weapons. I think I had a wardrobe here with armor in it somewhere. This one. Oh. Kind of, I guess. Okay. Sexy Sleep Wear isn't exactly unique, but... Ooh. That claw poison. Jesus. I didn't even know that was a thing. Add that to my melee weapons to do even more damage over time. There, my bobblehead. My bobblehead's fucking Jesus Christ. Those are my snow globes. Funniest looking bobbleheads I've ever seen. I will say I do honestly wish that you could like quote unquote link the containers that are here and at Megaton. So that I could like maintain item consistency between here and Megaton. Let's sleep a full entire day. I don't know if it's been 5 in-game days yet since we had activated Eddie's thingy. Also, hey, it's the 31st of January in-game. That's funny. 31st. I know it sounds very irrelevant, but the 31st of January in real life is my sister's birthday.
Hey, no one but Emeritus are allowed to carry...
Yeah, I know. No gunplay. It's just the 31st of January. It's funny because my birthday is precisely 1 week later.
Hello and welcome to Gamora. What can I help you with today?
I sure do. Let loose lips sink ships. Well, since you ask so nicely, I'm not sure I could resist those pretty eyes. What do you want to know?
This is 1 week after 31st of January.
About the Ultralux. I'm not sure what the deal is, but although they try to put on airs, that place is just plain creepy. Maybe it's the masks. I knew someone would call in that mark soon. What do you want to know? All I can tell you is to find Kachino. He's the lowest level lieutenant you're going to be able to talk to. Some of the girls say he's been involved in some shady business the family wouldn't really like. Ask him about it.
Sadly, I've already gambled at the casino here, so... I've already gambled and won so much that I'm banned, so...
I hear you've been asking questions about me, dickweed. What the fuck do you want? Business? What the fuck do you mean business? You looking to get yourself burned? Now you start talking real clear, and I mean fucking crystal clear, because I'm about to lose my patience. I don't give half a dick what you heard. Now get the fuck out of my face before I burn your sorry ass.
Bro is pissed, huh? Oh yeah, hey. Success rate, 100%. If I failed that 2%, that would have sucked balls.
You again? What? Where the fuck did you get that? Okay, listen, buddy. That's some dangerous shit you got there. That book can get me killed if the wrong people see it. Let's talk. What do you want? What can I do for you? Okay, you got me by the balls. Here's a couple hundred caps. Maybe that'll buy you friendship. I can pay you for it, of course. I also have some information about the family's business that you might find interesting. Between you and I, we can break up what they're planning, maybe save some lives. Mine included, of course. I can't stop you, but that's gonna mean my death. I can make it worth your while to give it to me, though. Plus, if you go to the bosses, I can't help you stop what they've been doing. Oh, here's some caps. Now give me the journal. Right, there we go. So let me tell you what I know about the family's business. The bosses, Big Sal and Nero, have been working for a while on this. They're arming themselves like an army, using this new guy, Troik. They also brought in a specialist named Clandon. At least that's what they introduced him as. I got no fucking idea. They let him have the run of the place, though. He seems like a nice guy, but he makes me nervous. He's a little arrogant, but he's too nice. Too open. I've never seen him fucking or gambling. Everyone has a vice, but this guy seems like the Pope.
topical
Okay,
comment, I
Cousin.
guess.
He's a skittish little fucker. Spends half the day pumping his body full of chems and the other half pumping hookers with his willy. He has some kind of connections, so he's able to smuggle huge shipments of weapons into the strip. The bosses got him by the short hairs. We covered up a hooker he killed while flying on some psycho, so he gets us guns in exchange for not ratting. No, just that it involves guns and muscle. Also that it's big. Very big. Only Nero and Big Saul know everything, and they ain't telling. Okay, you can find me here or upstairs in my room. I'll let the muscle know you're a friend of mine. That should let you get around a little easier.
Well, that's good. Okay, time to find out what to do here.
I hope my dad doesn't find out how much money goes into this.
What the fuck is that thing?
That is a robot. Are you stupid?
Hey, nice to meet you. Do you need help with something? A little bit of this and a little bit of that. I'm a close friend of some of the family around here. I do some independent contracting around the casino, and they set me up with this great room.
Everything.
Casino? Yeah, I've heard the name. Not sure why he'd send you to me. Is he helping out with room service or something?
That was bold, but I took everything. All right.
Good to see you again. Hope you're...
I honestly have no idea what to do with this guy. I have to be completely real. I never know what to do with that guy in this quest. So I always end up doing this quest the same way. But I genuinely have no idea what to do with Clandon there. I know he's evidently involved with the quest, but I have no idea what and how. Kill him? I mean, I could, but I feel like that doesn't really help me out. Like, I've done that before. It doesn't really change much. Oh. Well, use our guns without ammo, or, you know, guns.
Who are you? I didn't do anything. Leave me alone. Oh, man. I don't even like to think about it. All that goddamn blood. It was just in the hotel like any other night. I took some chems with the girl I was with, but I never black out. I did this time, though. Next thing I knew, I woke up, she was lying next to me, stabbed dead. There was a knife next to the bed, and I was covered in her blood. When I saw the body, I started screaming. In a few seconds, some of their soldiers were in there cleaning up the room. They offered to keep silent about what happened if I agreed to help them get their hands on large quantities of guns at deep discounts.
Ah.
All right, have at it. I keep a little switchblade tucked away with me. You never know when you might find some trouble. That night, mostly buff out, I like to cut it with a little bit of jet and wash it down with some whiskey. That was my standard Saturday night. What? Yeah, you're right. I wonder what was up with that.
Interesting.
You'd do that for me? I'm not sure what can be done, but you'd be doing me a solid if you would. I've been talking to Big Saul mostly.
Bosses don't like no trouble in their place.
Man, there are a lot of places I can go to here, huh? Yeah, doesn't matter to me. I can just do that. Let's see the note. Took care of truck just like gas. That stupid bitch had to run away and made the perfect Pat say you'll get a double benefit of her stinking body serving to warrant the rest of the girls. I don't know why I'm reading out loud. I never read this shit out loud. Hold up. Ah, his jet was spiked. Got it.
What the fuck is that thing?
Have you found out anything to help me? Well, that motherfucker. What the hell? Damn. Thanks for finding this. This should be plenty of proof to cover my ass if they try to rat me out to any authorities. They're keeping them in a little utility section down off the basement. I don't know what they're arming themselves for, but I know it isn't for the good of mankind. As a little pet project, I've been making some thermite. Thermite burns as hot as the devil's asshole and can melt through just about anything.
Thermite, yeah, baby.
I've been keeping it so if the family betrays me, I can hopefully do some damage before I end up dead or in jail. Okay, here's the thermite and a key to the room where the guns are stored. Place the thermite on the crates in the room. I rigged the light switch outside the room to kick off a spark big enough to hold the thermite. That should turn that shit into molten slag. As soon as we're done talking, I'm gonna make myself like a ghost. I don't want to be anywhere near here when the bosses find out.
See you later. And yeah, remember that room where we stole the guns from? Yeah, it's down here. There's the light switch. I may have forgot there was going to be a flashbang. That's kind of on me for just forgetting that.
Hey, what can I do for you? Whoa, you managed to pull that off? Solid work. That ought to gum up the boss's plans. Now we cut off the head of the serpent. Big Saul and Nero have to die. As long as they're alive, they can start up their plans again. All you've managed to do is stall them. I guarantee you they have contingencies. They're a little bit upset about what's been done to muck up their plans. They tasked me to find out who's responsible. There isn't gonna be another chance to get both of them together in the same room. I'll slip you a gun, and we can take them out. Alright, I'll take care of them. Just give me the word when to start shooting. When they're gone, I'm gonna run this joint.
I just meant to say that I was ready, whoops.
It's time for the meeting with the bosses. We can't chit-chat right now. Hey, I'll take care of them when you're ready. Just say the word.
We got our equipment returned? Oh, that's based. Well, not really, actually. We didn't really get much of our equipment returned, so...
Doing it while they're talking.
Let's have some words. Take a seat on the couch so we can get to talking. So I assume you know why we called you here. Yeah, we lost some guns, you little weasel. However, we can get more guns. You slowed us down, but you can't stop us. You're gonna die, I fear you. Now you shitting me. You didn't even know what the plan was. Yeah. As a last request, I guess we can give you that courtesy. Caesar asked us to provide a distraction on this trip. So when he gives the word, we're gonna launch an all-out assault on this place.
Caesar's dead.
First, we're gonna blow the embassy. Then we're gonna use soldiers to kill every last motherfucker on this trip. Then we'll run this joint. That'll teach not at home what can go on while he sits in his fucking ivory tower lording down from on high. The fuck. I knew there had to be someone higher up helping you. Nero, you backstabbing, two-timing motherfucker. I knew this day would come.
Yeah, see? Yeah. That was nice and easy.
I hear you've been making some waves around here. Hey, thanks for all the hard work back there. I'm gonna run a tight ship.
You'll be alright. See you when you get back.
Of course. After all you did for me, here are some chips for you.
And that's what's done with the Omertas. Omertas.
Welcome to Gamora. In what currency would you like?
Okay.
Wish I...
Why are there engineers here? Was I just in the wrong room? No, I wasn't. I was in the red room normally, but...
Have you discovered what the Omertas are up to? Excellent. You'd think living in the lap of luxury and power would be enough for some people, but no. Now that that's out of the way, let's see. Mr. House was a concern,
nice and
but
easy.
Someone conveniently dealt with him for us. Oh, that reminds me. You might be happy to know that your efforts haven't gone unnoticed. The brass have been throwing around the idea of having the president visit the dam for a while now, to rally the troops and boost morale and such. With our recent achievements, they finally feel secure enough to stage the damn thing. But while it's being planned, I have one last mission for you. Several years ago, we managed to wrest the Helios 1 solar power station from the Brotherhood of Steel chapter local to this area. It was a crushing victory, but no one's heard a peep from the Brotherhood since. Most people assume the Brotherhood is scattered and not a threat. Recently, we've had scouts go missing in an area west of Helios, and I'm concerned that the Brotherhood is involved. I want you to find them, and once you do, finish them for good. Any questions? Don't even think about it. Any Brotherhood survivors likely harbor a deep grudge against us. We can't afford to leave such an enemy alive. Any other objections? Maybe you'd like to bring the Brotherhood some flowers. Dismissed.
Download complete.
Oh, hey, that was the second audio log.
Navarro Outpost Scientist, I am glad that EDE has reached you. You will find several data banks of information on this machine. Please handle this information with the utmost care, as it represents the sum total of the results of my research on the Duraframe iBots. There are also several data banks with information on my research into Poseidon Energy, and some projects they were working on in the Mojave area.
I didn't actually know if that would proc that, but I guess it did. There we go.
Those Legion elite troops are bad.
That's helpful. I think we still have to wait like 3 more days to get the next thing to do with that, but... With that being done, though.
A vertibird. Interesting. It's been a long time since I've seen one of these.
Huh. Good question. Must have been in a book.
I've read about Retcon. I think they did some work with the the government before the war.
Huh.
Rockets and some energy weapon prototypes, I think.
Plasma rifles. They were intended to replace the P-94 plasma caster. There was some corporate espionage going on between Poseidon Energy's project Simile and whatever was going on here.
Stop thinking so much. Thanks. I need to talk to you about something.
There we go.
Any day now? Caesar's going to try to march across Hoover Dam and kick NCR out of the Mojave. We're getting caught up in something important out here. Hell, after how you handled Benny, you're practically right in the middle of all this. I know I'm just along for the ride, but it's made me think about the past and how I might be able to help out. I wasn't always with the followers, or with the NCR. My late father was an officer in a group called the Enclave.
Oh, hey, the Enclave.
Pre-war government. Memories being short around here, not a whole lot of people remember them. But they did bad things. Terrorized communities, kidnapped people. Eventually someone stopped them. I was born a few years later in a military base somewhere on the coast. A place called the Bar. A lot of different places.
I believe he's talking about the events of Fallout 2 when he said someone stopped them. Again, a game I've not played, but will eventually, potentially play.
told me what happened to my father, but she and I decided with some others to integrate it into the NCR. When the NCR learned that Enclave personnel had integrated, it kept moving it to the fringes. One of the reasons why I wound up out here. After the Enclave's command structure fell apart, it was only a matter of time before Navarro was overrun by NCR forces. My mother and I left with some of the troopers from my father's old unit, the same people I've kept in contact with over the years. Anyone who didn't get out was killed by the NCR. Even some of the ones who escaped were eventually hunted down by the Brotherhood of Steel. The Enclave did a lot of bad things, but there were good people at Navarro. Good people with a lot of experience. Not many of them are alive anymore, but I think they can make a difference in the fight against Caesar. Great. I'd like you to talk to the old-timers, the remnants. I don't think I can convince them by myself. To them, I'm still a kid. But you're a big part of what's happening out here. When you talk to them, they'll understand how important this all is. I've kept in contact with them over the years, so I know where you can find them. But I doubt they'll open up to you unless I come along. I know I'm not always the most serious guy around, but this means a lot to me. Thanks.
Okay, so first order of business now, complete the quest up at Jacobstown.
I assume this is about something important? You're interrupting my research. The Nightkin have varying degrees of mental instability due to their addiction to stealth boy use. I've been trying to come up with a cure. I'm currently investigating the local Night Stalker population, since they seem to have developed a natural stealth field. I've also gotten my hands on a working Stealth Boy Mark II prototype, but that experiment is riskier. I'd rather not pursue that research just yet. I'm not convinced that the Night Stalker mutation is a natural one, and I need someone to investigate their lair for proof. Some of the super mutants have looked around as well, but they've come back empty-handed. Perhaps a pair of fresh eyes will have better luck. Lily might be interested in coming with you. She's lost a few of her bighorns to Night Stalker attacks, and would enjoy a little revenge.
Crazy how I can almost jump up onto those roofs. Never mind, I actually just can. Me with the extra jump height, I'm too strong. I'm too strong! Incredible. Go around it. That's fun. Yeah, that shit can be really annoying. I know that feeling. It's actually not helpful when the actual footpath itself is already like pretty small. Oh, hey. Yeah. This is the way out, isn't it? Okay, this is the way I came from, at least, so that's helpful. Zap. 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 And zap. I missed somehow. 95% chance, by the way. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, that... What? Oh, right, see. Nice crit. Ah. Stealth boy has been chewed. That's not good. Playing some mutations though. I think there's still some Night Stalker left alive in here. Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I can just leave.
Is there something else I can do for you? There's still power, but the casing is cracked. I'm astonished that exposure to the stealth radiation could induce mutations so rapidly. More importantly, this explains why my research into this group of Night Stalkers hasn't come up with a cure for the Night King. There's only one avenue left for me. I need to run the Mark II test on Lily. It's the only way. Possibly immediate and permanent mental damage. There's a reason the Stealth Boy Mark II has never got beyond the prototype stage. Lily already has a pre-existing condition. The experiment will likely make things worse for her. I'll be waiting.
Jimmy! Little Jimmy! My, how you're grown up! So good of you to come visit your grandma. Of course, dearie. I know it's dangerous, but it'll all turn out for the best. You'll see.
The equipment is hooked up and ready. We can start the test as soon as you give me the go-ahead.
Optimize. Oh! Huh. That's a new one. I've never seen that before. Huh.
The equipment is hooked up and ready. We can start the test as soon as you give me
I can't tell if that was added with the
Very well. Please stand
the
back.
thing, like this quest, or if it's so added with the mod, or if it's supposed to be there in the quest regardless.
All right.
But I've never seen that before in the quest.
Interesting. Try thinking aggressive thoughts now. Think about smashing a rat skull. How were those readings looking, Calamity?
Stealth field is unstable and scrambling things. The reading says gamma wave activity is 0. That can't possibly be right. Gamma wave activity is 0. That can't be right. Must be a result of the interference.
All right, we're done here. Go ahead and power the stealth boy down.
Oh, I liked having it on.
I'll get back to you on that in a moment. Once you've analyzed the results.
Well, well, congratulations on getting the Mark II prototype functional, Doctor. Now, just hand it over, and we'll be on our way. My request is perfectly reasonable. Give us the stealth boy specs, and there will be no need for us to splatter the room with your insides. No, I didn't. Not until now, anyway. Very well, human. You've made your point, and I withdraw my request. Don't look at me.
That was nice and easy.
Nice work with the Night Kid. I've never seen anyone able to talk their kind out of anything once they had their mind set to it. I got a lot of useful data from the experiment, and am a lot closer to a cure than before. It's occurred to me that this brief test might not yield a cure anytime soon. However, if Lily were to continue to wear the prototype... That's brilliant. Simple yet elegant. I can't believe I didn't think of that.
Oh, there you go. Now you know.
Is there something else I can do for you? I'm intrigued, so I'll go to this reunion. I'll be handing things over to Calamity, so talk to her if anything comes up. Oh, you'll need my word from the passphrase to get into the bunker. Friends. Don't forget it.
Okay. That's one done.
Doc Henry always was a hard one to figure out. It didn't seem to matter whether he was working with humans or dogs. He had an equal lack of affection for both. A regular Diogenes. I'm not sure what the man was after. Knowledge is power, but to what end for Henry, I have no idea. The problem was what mattered to him, not its practical impact. He simply solved riddles because they existed. Not everyone dreams of being a revolutionary, I suppose. Maybe we can't all change the world. Maybe it's enough just to do good for the short time that we're here. No one's going to sing Doc Henry's praises when he's gone, but he's probably saved more lives than ever.
East. Let me go east. Go east, not west.
Hey.
I'm curious what this location is, first off. East pump station. Repair the connection. Radiation has been detected by the filtering system. No leaks are detected. Huh. Hey, look, a new quest. Interesting. You know, I will say, out of all the DLC between Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas that actually have like relevant stories, I have done like 5 of them, 5.5. I haven't done Dead Money. I've not done Lonesome Road fully. I've done Honest Hearts, Old World Blues, and I've done Operation Anchorage, Into the Pit, and Point Lookout. And I've done part of Broken Steel. Well, 34 discovered. Hannibal Johnson's cave discovered. Ow, my leg. Caught in a bear trap.
Well, it's about damn time. What took you? Oh. I've been in the Reaper's shadow for a long time now, and I thought he'd finally showed up to collect. He's just mocking me now. Thought I recognized the fellow with you. So what's this reunion all about then? Well, now there's an interesting idea. Do a bit of good before we're all dead and forgotten. You can count me in. Oh, and in case Arcade forgot to mention it, there's a 5-word passphrase needed to get into the bunker. My word is old. Appropriate, huh?
If I had to pick anyone who didn't belong in the Enclave,
old.
It would definitely.
So far, the 2 words we've gotten are old friends.
He hated what the Enclave was doing. Day to day, week to week, he would question orders, subvert mission objectives, do anything he could to serve without serving. It's amazing he was never court-martialed. He always had good things to say about my father. Said I was like him in a lot of ways. I wish I knew. I grew up without him. I'll always feel like something is missing from my life, but you're right. It's not like I'm the only kid in the Wasteland who's grown up without a dad. Johnson always said my father was a good man. If that's the only thing about me that's like him, that's enough for me.
Upstairs. And in here. That's all of the motel rooms that are just motel rooms and not like blank motel rooms.
Got cornered in the ruins. Fine weather for flying. It's times like these that make me miss it all. Vertibird pilot. 71 missions and only lost 1 chopper. Rotor malfunction over Klamath. Hard landing, but I walked away. Told you everything about us, did he? Well, it's been a while since I've had my hands on the controls of a vertibird. There's a chance I could crash us in the middle of Lake Mead. That place seems to attract aircraft for some reason. But if I get one more chance to fly, count me in. I'll be there. My part of the passphrase is dear.
Since my mother died, Daisy's been the only woman in my life. She was the only other woman close to my father, too. She flew him out on over a dozen missions, including his last. I've always been close to Daisy. There have been some good men along the way, but lovers make poor confidants. Daisy never had children of her own, so she was always there to listen. Being in the Enclave didn't mean much to her. She just loved to fly. It broke her heart to the ground. As screwed up as it sounds, at least she was a part of something. Granted, it was something admittedly pretty bad, but it was something. If you spent the first half of your life flying Enclave troopers in a vertibird, I suppose
we can
picking
get to
over
95.
pre-war rocket
The Madness, the throwback, the two pair. The trousers, that's it.
I'd remember if I had seen you here before. I'm sure of it. The clamor of our bloodthirsty crowds reaches every corner of the Wasteland. But I'll pretend that your ignorance doesn't offend me, stranger. This is the
Wasn't Madness the very first shop?
The strong make a name for themselves, and the weak are fed to the jaws of hell. You can bet on the contenders. Or, if you have what it takes, be one of the contenders. Be warned. The Thorn demands respect. Break the rules, or offend me in any way, and I'll gut you open for all to see. What do you want to know?
Shop 2? I believe the throwback was early.
Even if I trusted you, I'd not share my secrets just for your pretty face, stranger. The Thorns is sacred ground, a source of awe. Here we truly rule over the forces of nature, for once. These beasts are slaves to their instincts and hunger for blood. That's a good enough answer for everyone. And it'll do for you,
I mean,
too.
hey, you'll be on you're on what, Blackstake?
Our creatures come from the farthest reaches of the Wasteland.
So it makes it a lot
The
easier
Thorn
since you don't
takes
have to deal with as much, like the
Till
heavy
time to
scaling of
spill their
purple
blood
stake or
comes.
higher.
We constantly replenish our stock to keep this holy ground soaked red. Only a few brave ones ever earn the honor of serving the Thorn. Think you have what it takes?
Because yeah, I believe you said it was what, an Anne 5 Mega Arcana pack?
The Thorn needs newborn specimens that will one day grow to honor us with their blood. Bring me a dozen giant mantis's eggs. If you accomplish this, I might gift you with greater tasks in the future. You'll find egg-carrying mantises in the Wasteland, but a wise hunter would search at a mantis's breeding ground, like the nearby ruins of Vault 22. You've got yourself a deal. So long, stranger.
I heard Mr. House is done. I hope to see you.
Westside, huh? I passed through here and I followed it a while back. The locals were having a lot of trouble with the water.
You don't strike me as someone down on their luck. What brings you to Wasteland?
So you're not Eternal Joker too? Also, you can also potentially not take the Eternal Salt, because I don't know how much that helped you, but you could just not take it.
Like us. Swooping in on a vertibird, guns blazing? Haven't done that in years. All right, I'm in. None of this means a thing if the rest of the group doesn't show up, though. Oh, and you'll need my part of the passphrase to get into the bunker. Navarro.
Judah Krieger is the glue that's kept us all together over the years, and with good reason. Anyone who can command Moreno and Johnson in the same unit without somebody getting fragged is one hell of a leader. Krieger was polite and kind, but never warm. He always did his best to make me feel welcome. I think he did it out of a sense of loyalty to my father. Loyalty means a lot to Judah. Not loyalty to the Enclave or even the ideals they fought for, but to the people who served with them. Oh, I know. I was only a boy when they went through hell together. I'm glad you're helping me win. Even if I'm still just a spectator in all of this. I know they can still do some good.
Looks like I forgot to lock the doors again. If you're with the NCR, get out. This place is mine, and I'm not leaving. Been a while, Arcade. So, what's the point of all this? Can't find any younger mercenaries? Is that right? The million-dollar question is, who exactly are we settling? I wouldn't mind cutting down a few platoons of NCR troopers with my old Gatling laser. All right, then. I'll show up at this gathering of yours. It might be good to see the others. Johnson excluded. Arcade might have mentioned there's a passphrase needed to get into the bunker. My part is, remember.
Moreno took the fall of the Enclave hard. He never questioned his orders, never questioned the legitimacy of what the Enclave was doing. To him, it was all one unbroken chain, from Washington to Richardson. When we left Navarro, I remember looking up at Moreno. He said, "Kiss America goodbye, boys." When we left the Enclave behind, the love in him burned itself out. Now there's just a bitter old man left. It's been decades, you know. By now, he's been out of the Enclave longer than he was in. Most people know when to hang it up and start over. But not Moreno.
Okay, now let's get to the Remnants bunker. Yeah, doing this quest is the only other place in Fallout New Vegas that you can get power armor training. So there are two places, the Enclave and the Brotherhood, and I believe that is it.
Looks like break time's over.
Bosses of the Overcast. Glad to see you made it here all right. So, who are we going up against? Then that's the plan. We're gonna have a problem with Moreno, though. He won't like that we're helping the NCR. You'll have to talk to him. You've got only one chance at this. I know Moreno. Once he's made up his mind about something, there's no changing it.
The ones that...
I didn't come all the way out here just so we could save the fucking NCR. I'm out. I can't believe you've actually talked me into this. Fine, I'm in. But don't expect me to hold my fire if any NCR troops get in the way.
Thanks for doing this. Getting them all back together. I'll be honest. When Moreno started going off, I didn't think we'd all be walking out of it in one piece. I still don't know how this is all going to shake out in the end. But at least the Enclave can atone a bit for all the damage it's done. I've been wondering about Daisy and the others for so long, I still haven't figured out what I should do. I mean, I'm not like them. I was born at Navarro, and my father served with them, but I wasn't really part of the Enclave. It seems presumptuous of me to think I could join the fight, even if this is a cause worth fighting. Because I know when fighting breaks out of the dam, all hell is going to break loose from Freeside. They're going to need every doctor they can get. I figured you'd say that. Sometimes staying put is the best thing you can do. I'll leave the fighting to the old war horses. It's what they were meant for. I need to go take care of something before I set up a Freeside. I'll see you soon. And again, thanks for your help with the others.
Oh, I got my power armor back. Bro is naked, pretty much. Hey, where's my robot? Thank you. There we go. Hey, Eddie, I need a favor. But the thing must have missed something? Maybe. That would make sense. I just don't quite know how to,
Moreno's a stubborn son of a bitch, but he's also tougher than anyone.
Oh well.
I'm glad you were able to talk him into staying. Since Whitman will be staying with the Vertibird, she's offered to give her old suit of power armor to you. You'll need special training to use it properly, so talk to her as soon as you get the chance. The training might take several hours, so keep that in mind.
I appreciate you keeping Orion in the group. And since I won't be needing my armor, makes the cockpit a bit cramped, you should take it. It'll take a few hours to show you how to use it properly, so let's get started.
I think it was just worse than my winterized power armor. I think part of that can be chalked up to the fact that it's also used on a lot of the I mean, I think it might be used on the random enclave soldiers I see.
Like I said, I needed to go do something. This is it. It belonged to my father. I thought I might wear it at Hoover Dam, but after you talked me out of it, I didn't see the point in hanging on to it any longer. I'm here because of you, so I figured you're the one most deserving of it. It should protect you from everything short of a plasma caster. And if you need anything, anything at all, you know where to find me. It's the least I could do. All I ask is that you put it to good use. This place has lived in the shadow of Caesar for long enough. I may not be the one to help stop him here, but you are. Fortis fortuna adiuva. Good luck. And goodbye.
I will say, for medium class armor, this is actually really good armor. Especially again, since it is medium.
wait for the kings to back down.
Background? Just my luck.
Perfect.
They didn't know who they were missing.
Looking for trouble? Your business, huh? Now there's a store worth tending. You run along now. Judging by that busted pilot light expression you're fixed with, business ain't so good. How about a drink? How about a couple is what you mean. Drinking to forget, and it's only getting me mad instead. Whiskey always gets my temper up, now more than ever. Drinking used to cause all sorts of trouble back west. Before I punched enough people, that is. And they learned to lay low when the whiskey hit. Lost my caravan heading north. The driver burned to ash. And they didn't even take the cargo, they just burned that too. My guess is Legion. They're trying to cut NCR's supply line, and the Mojave outpost is proof. Got us locked up tighter than a New Vegas virgin. No caravans in, out, and just try arguing with Jackson about it. Roads aren't safe, he says. No shit, you washed out old fuck-up. I didn't need a Brotherhood scribe to tell me that. Yeah, he's been with NCR so long, all he can see is the worst outcome of everything. So he doesn't do anything. Jackson won't let me head north. It's not safe. And even though my caravan's gone, my caravan papers are keeping me here. So if you came here for work, my advice, go find the Crimson Caravan branch south of Vegas. They can help you out. No shit. Drinks on me then. Still, not like I'm going anywhere. Caravan title's still keeping me here, even though it's dead and gone. What? Caravan works up north. Check with the Crimson Caravan, maybe. Still, if you got a gun, guts, and feeling like going on patrol, might be some of the soldiers around here have work for you.
Welcome back. Most merchant companies, successful merchant companies rather, have them. The contracts keep employees around for a specific duration of time, after which they get paid. After their upkeep and expenses are deducted, of course. That's because we are. We always pay up when the contract ends, though. Food, water, living quarters, medicine and clothes, just the basic stuff. Yes, and they have been for decades now. The hired hands know what they're signing up for. We don't hide anything with fancy talk. I'm afraid we have no current openings for caravanners or guards, but I am in need of a runner. Deliver this invoice to Dr. Hildern. You can find him somewhere inside Camp McCarran.
Wait, I've just with an open human companion slot, I can go grab Roll finally from the Black Mountain.
it's you. I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
Here we go.
Hey, welcome.
Like a medicine skill book.
We haven't met yet. You must be new in town. I'm Andy. Yeah, twice. Actually, the first time, it was more like half my body. Knocked me out of the Rangers. This time, it's mostly just reminded me how useless I've gotten. A few years back, we get a tip that some Legion slavers were holding
Yeah, I
up in this
mean,
burnout
that's
house
the
on
average.
cliffs
4
north of
jacks
the
is quite
station.
literally average.
Get there and it's deserted. No sign anyone's been there. I mean, nothing. As we're leaving, I hear something behind me. I turn around and there's this kid, just skin and bone, and he's looking up at us and he's scared half to death. Been hiding in a closet. I go to grab him out of there and I notice he's holding something in his hand. Something metal. He shuts himself back in the closet and that's when I see the grenade he's left by my feet. They do it a lot, the Legion, using kids. They know we'll hesitate. Anyway, that was the first time. Second time, I fell down those stairs in front of the motel. Just in case I got to thinking I'd put it all behind me. People don't exactly line up to find out what's in my head. Can't remember the last time someone suggested I knew something worth knowing. You know, maybe there's something I can do for you. Since you've gone to all the trouble of flattering a crippled old soldier, there's a move we have in the Rangers for knocking an opponent off his feet. Saved my butt a bunch of times, maybe it will for you too. Let me show you how it's done.
Not to worry, boss. I'm sure killing the boss of one of the families will in no way lead to savage, bloody reprisals against you and your loved ones.
Howdy. Name's Sterling, First Recon. Can't say I've seen you before. I'd remember if I had. Got a good memory for faces, landmarks and such too. Comes with practice, that's all. And a lot of scouting from place to place. I call her the Long Carabine. Didn't always have the scope. I added that myself. Been shooting with her so long, couldn't bring myself to toss her away. Would have felt guilty to part with the old girl. The other snipers used bolt action, but Gore bets reckon it didn't matter none if I was different, as long as I could hit my targets.
Sure.
Used to be a ranger, one of the first they sent out east back before we took the dam. Observation and reconnaissance. We took the lay of the land, checked out the locals, and kept ourselves inconspicuous. A couple friends of mine were the first to scout the area. That was back in '73, if I recall. A lot of those rangers are dead now. Vegas always chewed men up. It's just a little more literal nowadays. Well, that wasn't really a matter of choice. Got myself caught by our legionaries up near Malpay. They had themselves some fun with me. Mangled my hands and feet pretty good. Wasn't much good with the pistol after that. Wasn't gonna be trekking across the waste on any more long scouts either. Caesar's boys figured I wasn't going anywhere after what they'd done to me. So they didn't bother to time me out. I crawled out of there on my elbows and knees. Must have looked a sight. Then I rolled down an embankment into the Colorado. Guess I had a mind to drown rather than give Caesar's boys the satisfaction of killing me. But a couple of rangers happened to be watching from across the river. They jumped on in and pulled me out of there.
Lucky.
Like a break, they said.
Not a second to talk, boss. Meeting Corporal Sterling. Well, it kind of got me thinking. He's a guy that's been beat all to hell, right? I mean, he could have retired from the service, but instead he signs back on. He does what he can. You think he did the right thing? Even if he can't use it anymore? Isn't that like asking you to come up with one of your brilliant schemes?
Does he know?
Suffering a crippling head wound? Oh.
He does know. He does actually know.
Yes, he does. I grew up in a place called Hidalgo Ranch, just outside Mexico City. It wasn't much, just a bit of a farm, with a house for 3 generations of Tejada. I wasn't the best behaved kid. I was quick with my hands, with a pistol or a wrench. And I wasn't afraid to get into fights over it. I never killed anybody, but I had my share of run-ins with the police. Mostly my family kept me around. This was before the war. We were far enough away from Mexico City when the bombs fell that we missed the worst of it. Things got bad quick. Just a few days after Mexico City was vaporized, refugees started pouring down the road to our ranch. We helped who we could, but there were so many. Eventually, my father started turning people away before we ran out of food. Things got violent. My father and I got our guns, and we drove them off. About 24 men came back in the night after we'd gone to sleep. They set fire to the ranch house.
Oh.
The doors from the outside. My whole family was trapped inside. I smelled the smoke, and I got myself and my little sister Rafaela out through a window. But everyone else, my parents, my grandmother, my 2 brothers, and 2 of my sisters, all died. Rafaela and I ran. We were pursued by some of the men who attacked our home, but I was always a good shot. The ones who came after us, I killed. The rest, I left be. I had to take care of Rafaela, not throw my life away. I know that, boss. That's not what I'm getting at. I'm just getting 7 out in my own hands. Anyways, forget it. Just want to get off my chest.
Oh. Hey, these guys were alive earlier in the playthrough.
Drove the raiders off. No casualties. In the meantime, patrol's back. They're late. I hope they got a good excuse. What took...
Uh-oh. Well, yeah, a lot of these guys are dead. That's not good. Not all of them are dead. one's dead. Uh-oh.
Hey, boy, you picked that takedown right up. I'm impressed. Must have had some prior training, huh? I turned around. Right now, a whole lot of sitting on my keister and counting cracks in the ceiling. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. On better days, I help keep the peace. Boone and Vargas watch the road. I watch the town. Tell myself I'm doing some good. Yeah, this time, a few years back, we get it. We get there and I turn.
Yeah, we know that one.
He shuts himself. They do it a lot at the Legion, using kids. Anyway, that was the first time. Second time, I fell down those stairs in front of the motel. Just in case I got to thinking I'd put it all behind me.
Hey, boss. Can I ask you something?
Yeah. Hit the Road is a very interesting Joker.
I mean, guys who have a world of experience doing what they do. But have to give it
They
up
can just
because
let it
they
forward.
get
Wow,
it
that's some good
so-
malt. They're looking for a photograph.
Yeah, I suppose you could still teach. Take a less active role in it. That's not so bad. Would it surprise you to know that I used to be a gunslinging adventurer? After the fight with you and my sister and I couldn't straight up about words. The refugee still on me. Hey, I remember how scared Rafaela was. I told her if she came with me, we'd see the vaquero. She used to love the rodeo, especially the trip ride. We figured maybe we could find help in Mexico City. We were young. We didn't know what had happened to her. We didn't understand about the law. I don't think it was as hard hit as DC or Bakersfield. But it was bad enough. By the time we got there, the city was a radioactive ruin. Still, the city was full of looters, already forming into the beginnings of the Raider tribe. Crime was bad before the war, but now it was a nightmare. We were living like scavengers, scraping by all the little food we could find, always looking for medicine for my burn. And then, of course, the radiation started to kick in, turning me into this handsome devil you see before you. You're a poet of understatement, boss. But there were moments it was almost worth it. I still remember finding that novel in Jocelyn. I was just looking around for something I could slice up and wrap my burns. And I saw the vaquero outfit hanging on the rack, like it hadn't been touched. I took it, not like anybody else needed it, you know? And wore it back to our camp. Rafaela laughed. For the first time since the bombs had fallen. It was. I started to build up a legend. Sometimes it headed off
shops at this price, bro.
most of the time.
I mean, it'll help get you through until you can find something to replace it, right? Or you can maybe like not take it to potentially get a non-perishable one later.
It seemed like we might even survive.
Kind of a trade-off.
Until Rafaela. She went out to find some food one day. I was sick, so I stayed in our camp. I guess it must have been the beginning of radiation poisoning. Anyway, it was supposed to be safe. But some raiders happened to pass through the machine scavenging. I won't speak.
But that's true. Especially with the hollow chat, yeah.
The only way to recognize her was this funny little scar on her knee when she was a little girl. Terrible doesn't begin to come. I let my whole family down. First the ransom, now Rafaela. I was the last Tejada. I guess maybe I went a little crazy then. I took my guns and went back to that market. I didn't have many bullets, but I had enough. After the raiders were dead, I salvaged what I could from the storm. I was tired. I just wanted to be alone forever. I left Mexico City behind and made my way out to the Gulf Coast. Eventually, I found an old Petro Chico refinery nobody had claimed. I stayed there for a little while. I thought a lot about my life. I thought about the guns I lived for and what they'd gotten me. I decided my guns hadn't gotten me anything, and it was time to give it up. I took off the old vaquero outfit and put on and decorative toast. The name tag sent me again. So I started using the name myself. Eventually I made it to Arizona. That's how I started.
Hey, there you go. Alright, time to start leveling up the hand you're going to be playing, right? I don't know what that hand is, but time to start leveling up. I mean, yeah, as long as you still take it, right? But now I think what you'd want to try and find is some more times malt if possible. Obviously a sock helps out a lot here, but more times malt is also really nice to get there.
Yes? Something else you needed? From Alice. I'll see that she's paid right away.
Because with a full chat, you don't really need plus malt on your jokers.
Here in the waste wouldn't do to keep them waiting. Was there anything
You
else?
kind of want to try and get the planets to help that. However, I would say times malt on your jokers is good.
Nice to meet you. I'm Curtis.
That's okay. Worth it. I mean, I would have taken Chaos. I mean, I guess Castle's okay for chips. If you can build it up, but...
Smart man. I could use somebody who can operate under the radar around here. Whoever our mole is, he's been slippery.
Yeah, that's the problem with Castle on the higher stakes.
He changes his habits.
You're gonna get at most, at absolute most, 30 chips, but that's incredibly unlikely.
You want my advice? Start by talking to people with a lot of eyes in the field. People like Lieutenant Boyd or Sergeant Contreras. Careful with Contreras, though. He's not above suspicion himself. Keep me apprised of any leads you get. This guy's gotten a lot of my men killed. I'm just itching to return the favor.
I mean, hey, a free reroll is pretty good. You never know what may be lurking behind a reroll or two. As it stands, one free reroll does save you $5.
Listen, asshole, I know you're not really an NCR health inspector, so you can cut the restaurant critique routine. And I want my 50 caps back.
Colorectal
there ain't no
implosion
disease
syndrome.
called colorectal implosion syndrome. So I paid you to look the other way for nothing. Wait, you're not... Oh, wow, I'm sorry. You look just like... Never mind, sorry. Amazing. I thought that thing was done for. I'll give you a little extra discount the next time you buy food from me. That's nothing. I was hoping I wouldn't have to wait another 11 months to see his crooked ass to get my caps back. Oh yeah, you can order up anything you want. Just kidding. Haven't you heard? With a few shipments from home and a little variety, troops are getting restless for some quality grub. You can only do so much as a chef with just corn, beans, onions, and peppers.
That's incredible, actually. That's incredible in terms of,
Well, we haven't had any quality meat in months. Everyone in the camp just eating beans for protein.
you just need to make sure you're leveling up a not particularly difficult to play hand,
Too, so
if that's the
we've been
case.
eating mostly raw vegetables. And I'm desperate for spices or seasonings. Anything, just something
Like maybe
for the general
3 of a kind, because that scales decently well in terms of the malt.
It doesn't need to all come from the same source. There are a bunch of different vendors around who sell meat. We've never really tried to go out and organize deals with merchants to supply our food. But we really need some good old red meat on the menu soon. So I'm willing to divert some caps in their direction.
That will help you a lot.
To supply us. The Crimson Caravan would probably be able to arrange a regular shipment, but I don't know of any
that will
spices
help.
known to improve mood. Hell, we have a whole research department.
Just try your best to draw the blue seals, yeah.
They're the ones who ought to be looking into it.
No caps? God damn it. Can't even sell that on this guy. Of course, if you haven't already been playing those lower value cards and hands and leveling up, then you may need to get something for chips.
You look like someone in need of a You mean other than some stranger with no military ID interrogating me inside our base? Did Boyd put you up to this? I'm so sick of this harassment. No, I haven't seen anything suspicious. It's been business as usual.
Mix the bet with permit. Oof. Well, I mean, hey, at least the temperance is good still, even if you did fumble a little bit. That's a lot of armor. I would like to note that I just paid one bottle cap for a bottle cap.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
I mean, that's still good that you're winning, at least. That's even better. Just make sure you win with what you want to play, which I'm assuming, considering you're trying to add as many cards as you can, is probably high card or pairs. I said maybe Thief of a Kind if you can swing that, but that's a bit of a risk.
Now, what kind of MP would I be if I didn't notice anything suspicious? I've had soldiers go AWOL, break-ins, thefts, you name it. Well, there's Anders. He's a ranger. That one's not suspicious so much as worrisome. He left on a dangerous assignment. Colonel Shu sent him out. Now I think he feels guilty not having any way to check up on him. Yeah, the man I'm more interested in is Corporal White. White had a lot of promise. Wanted to be a ranger as bad as anyone I've seen. But he also had some extracurricular activities going. Now he's gone. I don't know him very well myself. I seem to remember that he was the man to call on if you needed someone to get in and get out quietly. Colonel Shu would really be the person to talk to.
If you're trying to just fill your deck with cards.
Word around the base is he'd been going regularly to visit a hooker named Dazzle at Gamora. His belongings are up in the barracks in the concourse building. First bunk on your left if you're facing it from the center. I haven't had a chance to look through his things yet, so that might be a good place to begin. Maybe break-in isn't the right word. We didn't find signs of forced entry, but I've had reports of someone sneaking into the control tower at night. It's probably just a meeting spot for a steamy military-based love affair. But it bothers me that they didn't break in. It means they have an access code. Most soldiers around the base don't have that. Sure, if you want to investigate. It's not like there's anything to steal up there. Just a bunch of old communications equipment. If you can find out any more, there's something about this I really don't like. And if I weren't tied up here, I'd be staking it out personally. Not the kind of things you like to see go missing. No witnesses yet.
I've got my money on Sergeant Contreras.
Did you get it cryptid?
He's supposed to be in charge of distribution, the little weasel.
Cryptid works as well.
But he's too slick to let anyone catch him doing it. We've searched his possessions a dozen times. Nothing.
Obviously, the best one is incantation, since that's a full like a full number. I mean, it's still worth pulling just so that you can level up the hollow a bit. A bit. I don't know why I said a bit the first time, but I said it intentionally. The cryptid is still better than nothing. With something. Yeah, no, they're definitely better. I mean, cryptid is probably better than the Aces one, given the context, but obviously the face card one or the other one is even better.
Hello? Hi, are you there? Oh, right. You can't respond. Listen, I'm using your robot as a relay to get this message to you. I picked up some unusual chatter regarding your robot. It seems that it has some information that we could use. Oh, wait, where are my manners? This is Lorenzo.
I think since you skipped, you might want to go for the Grim. Since you didn't get trans value, so you want to get extra mult. But I don't know.
Hi. Sorry to break in. He sounded truly riveting. I don't want to keep you much longer, but I'd like to make a counter-suggestion. I'm with the followers of the Apocalypse. We're much more liberal about the sharing of technology than those Brotherhood people. Bring your robot to us.
I don't know if we can
We'll
give
see that
seals. We can
whatever
give
information
enhanced
it may
ones.
have on it is used for the greater good.
Well, hey, at least those can break. What in the world? Hey, my game crashed. Does it experience? Yep.
Lupa, this is Frumentarius Picus. Over. Go ahead, Picus. Afternoon patrol enters Fiend territory at 1300. Have them mind that stretch. 10-4, Picus. Pieces will be delivered. Roger, Lupa. What's the status of your primary mission? Charges are set. Detonation will occur as the train leaves the station. Over. How long? Couple of minutes.
Uh-oh. There's a bomb. Blows up. Hey, I can make that reference. I played Adventure 2. And he said nose up. Yay! We stopped the explosion! Yippee!
We're all impressed with the work you've done for us. Thought you might be able to make use of this. It's a key to a little hideaway
neat.
south of here. We've used it as a place for rangers to rest and resupply. I thought you might get good use out of it. No? What happened? Curtis? He's been in the NCR long before our conflict with the Legion. There's just no way. I hope you're mistaken, but somehow I don't think so. It'd explain a lot. This is much worse than anyone expected. You've done everything that was asked of you. You have my personal thanks for this. I'll have Curtis taken into custody. If he lets himself be taken alive, that is.
Level up high card, good luck. I think at the moment your chips are what are holding you back, but I'm sure you can work with that. I mean, that's pretty good.
Did the Colonel send you? I was hoping he might have changed his mind. I know. I've been crying. It's stupid. I'm supposed to be a soldier. My husband.
So red card. I'm only that's actually pretty good. I mean, it's plus malt, but it's foiled. You're mainly using it for the chips more so than the plus malt.
Savages laid his body out to rot.
Which is completely fair.
To me straight, but they mean to leave Esteban out there. I can see that plain. Colonel says he can't spare the men to bring Esteban back home. And the fiends, they put all kinds of mines and traps around his body. Snipers, too. Ma'am, I'd about given up hope. But you've got to be careful. I don't want anybody else dying on my account. Esteban's body is laid out between some of the buildings, east of the Repcon headquarters. At least that's what his squad mates said. There's an NCR position just north of there. It's on the way. They should be able to tell you what the situation is.
Blue seals. I mean, to be fair, that's still a good thing, but yeah, I would say more level than it would be nice. Rental stun man, that would definitely cover your chips. It would make it really, really difficult to get the blue seals, though. Like, that would make it really difficult to get those blue seals. Then again, you wouldn't really need the blue seals for the chips, but you would need them for the malt. Like, you wouldn't really need to level up the chip part of high card if you took the stuntman, but you do need to get the malt level up from the blue seals, so...
Thank you for coming. Let's talk about that robot. I've heard through our channels that it has some research that may be related to Enclave and Poseidon energy technology. I'd like to get what I can from it and use that data for the good of humanity. All of humanity, unlike the Brotherhood. Thank you. I'll get it back to you as soon as I can with the upgraded weapon systems.
This isn't a technical to the tarot card. I mean, still got something at least.
I'm sure you'll be fair.
Can't complain, but you still got something. But yeah, no, I still do that. I still make that mistake sometimes. Colonel Splash. I mean, I'm sure your Joker slots are full, but that wouldn't. That does something
Welcome
at least.
back. Well, you've proven yourself reliable so far. Would you be interested in more important jobs? As much as I like to handle matters personally, I can't be everywhere at once. There is a negotiation with a smaller trading outfit that I'd like to resolve
Yeah,
as
that's
quickly
true.
as possible. There's also the matter of Henry Jameson.
But again, it depends
and
on if you can
employees
actually
whose services I'd rather do without.
like get away with
Family
buying it.
connections make it difficult, however. And finally, I need someone to acquire The gun runners
Well, I mean,
manufacture
I guess if that's the case, then
this job
sure.
needs to be quiet. No alarms, no deaths. There's a small trading outfit, Cassidy Caravans, that I'm interested in acquiring. They've been rather competitive, so it's time to buy them out. I have it on good authority that the owner, Cass, wants out of the caravan business. Cass frequently trades with the NCR, so you'll likely find her at the Mojave outpost. The quality of the gun runners' armaments is due to their manufacturing process. They craft all weapons on site. I want to know the secrets of their manufacturing process, which means you'll need to find some way to get inside their heavily guarded factory. I would greatly prefer that you perform this job undetected and without killing anyone, if it can be helped.
Well, that's helpful, at least.
The Jamesons are very wealthy ranchers back in Redding, California, and significant investors in the Crimson Caravan Company. I was pressured into posting young Henry as the manager of the New Vegas branch. He was much more interested in gambling and prostitutes, and because of his family, I can't simply fire him. Henry needs to be convinced to quit, one way or another.
Our guys put the monorail back to
Splash. I mean, as long as don't lose, right?
You come around like a bad habit. They want to buy Cassidy Caravans. Don't they know
Jack
it's
gave you 20,
burnt
well, that's
cash?
good.
No. Even times being what they are. Not sure I'm looking to sell. Even for all the whiskey in Reno. Mojave happened. Hit by raiders packing some heavy firepower.
Well,
I believe the Crimson Caravan haven't heard.
That
so
works.
if you want to buy all of Cassidy Caravans, you're looking at it. And what I got in my pockets. Still, as little as that is, not looking to sell. If someone came up to you and offered you 1,000 caps for your name, would you take it? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I don't want to hear your answer anyway. Point is, I made the caravan what it is. It's mine. Alice McLafferty, eh? No, I see the zeros, and I know she's good for them. Still, it's not about the money. Dad'd spin like a twister if he ever heard I sold our name for anything. Look, I know you came all this way, and that takes some drive, especially these days. Just doesn't feel right. Trading history
Plus
for
23 in a
slip of
robot,
paper.
that's good.
You challenging me? Serious now. All right, you come here armed with whiskey. We'll make a sport of it. And none of that radioactive shit. I'm talking whiskey. I'll be waiting then. And training.
Alright, where the hell am I gonna get 12 whiskey
take care
from?
now.
Soul Spotted again? Interesting.
Nelson's back in our hands. Hope we can defend it this time.
One of the ranger vets looked at me, and I just about surrendered.
No, you didn't pick up that splash. Ouch. So bad we get that said. Fair, fair. I mean, hey, if you get tripped, then that's like great for you. That's just another photograph.
Thanks.
Oh, yep, there you go. Obviously, it means you can't play Jax anymore. But
Isn't that bomber a beauty? Thanks so much for making an old man's dreams come true. If that's so, how about you look into repairing the solar arrays on the roof of the generator building? Nothing too complicated about it, but it's a long ways to walk my old bones, and there's been that ant problem over near there. You can't miss the array. It's on top of the generator building smack dab in the middle of Nellis, between the two runways. An impressive piece of work. I'll keep that in mind if jobs come up.
Nice.
See ya.
I've heard that Securitrons are nastier than ever.
Isn't that fun?
That's a good thing to see, huh, boss? That loyal guy. He's getting up there in years, but he still finds a way to make himself useful to his people. If you ask me, that's better than withering away all alone or holding on to some faded piece of glory from your past. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Old history, boss. I left everything when I was wasted. My home, my family, my name, even my face. I know it's surprising, boss, but I wasn't always this.
Yeah, we're all got a lot of dialogue here, so I'm gonna hydrate while we're waiting.
I headed north for a while, moved into Tucson. Things were good there. Well, maybe not good, but better than Mexico City. I found myself a little sad. Well, sure, boss. I was always good at fixing things. Some I fix for the town.
There we go.
Some I fix for other people.
Hydrate.
Some I fix just for the hell of it. It's a better way to use your hands to kill it. And even then, I wasn't getting younger.
He shot in a Lucky King. Damn, that's a really good setup you got going on. Shit.
Didn't get into any fights. Hell, the only reason I even kept my guns on was for pride. Getting there, boss. I've been in Tucson. The locals can call it Tucson all they want, but it's Tucson, damn it. About 75 years when she showed up. Prettiest thing you ever saw, boss. Maybe it was just a trick of my senile brain, but I swear she looked just like my Rafaela. Her name? Claudia. She ended up taking work at one of the properties.
Yeah, I would say Deja Vu is definitely better than the Black Hole in that situation.
This was a long time ago, before Caesar's Legion pacified Arizona and brought the Raider tribes to heel. The tribe came into Tucson one day. More a gang, 30 days with 6 brothers. They were looking for bullets. And I sold something. I figured if I did that, they'd leave town before they tore it up too much. No, boss. No, they didn't. As I was saying, I hoped they'd leave the town in peace. Instead, they decided to stop at Claudia's brothel and take the edge off. I don't know which one of them got routed first, but by the time I heard the screams and got my guns, it was too late. They shot up the brothel, killed 4 girls, and taken Claudia for their sport.
See, if you're able to get enough, like deaths, then you might be able to just start working towards the flush 5 of those kings.
It took me 3 days to catch up to them. Claudia was dead when I got there. They put a bullet in each of her eyes. I couldn't do anything except avenge it, just like that. I charged into the middle of their camp and started firing. 2 of them were dead before they knew I was there. The other 5, they shot the shit out of me. I would have died.
I mean, fair.
I'd be a meaner old cuss than the rest of them.
We're all literally too angry to die from the gunshots and this backstory here.
I was in pretty bad shape in the end. I don't know how long I laid there, with the sun baking me and the buzzards chomping me. Eventually, I got the strength to start moving. Some long time after that, I managed to drag my carcass back to town. When I recovered, more or less anyway, I left Tucson and headed west. I ran into Tabitha at Black Mountain, and well, the rest you know. I swore I was done with the gun life. I was too old, too slow, and too beat up to protect anyone.
Needle time. Oh well, you gotta hopefully draw the right cards. I mean, I guess any fates card will get you, will hit you well, right? Hopefully. That might. Never mind. You got it. I'm out. Verdant Leaf is like your biggest problem boss blind, I guess.
I don't want to slow you down more than I already. Thanks, boss. I hate to think I was.
So switch your discards? Hell yeah. Inconvenient. Yeah, it's definitely the annoying one since you would have to sell something. Go voucher, swiping ring. Well, that's good. Okay, I'm gonna leave him be just because we're gonna be trying to get Cass's quest. I need to get 12 bottles of whiskey. Private vessel? Well, that's easy. It was Verdant Leaf at first. Wow. Kinda spoke that one into existence, but you got lucky. That's probably just, that's like the easiest one for you, simply put. You know what's crazy? I feel like I'm taking barely any damage in any fight I get into here, and when I do take damage, I heal it off so quickly that it's functionally irrelevant. I have so many stim packs, but it just doesn't matter. I'm at like consistently full health. Did I not get a single star bottle cap from that? Hello? I have 36 of them. I need 14 more for that quest. Tunnel and rail. I mean, it would help. Can't deny that it wouldn't help, but it is you are pretty much at the end of the one, so yeah. Not really worth selling anything. If you're going into Endless, that would be fan-fucking-tastic, though.
You come around like a bad habit. Alright then. I already got a head start, but I'll go first anyway. Oh my fucking god. Get away from me. All four of you. Don't need your... Oh god. I think I'm gonna be sick. And you?
If you hit the road. Well, may as well, if you're on gold stick, may as well get that sticker done, right?
No. No, You got me beat. I'm done. Caravan's yours. Give me that paper. I'll put my name to it. All right. There you go. Caravan's yours. Feel kind of relieved, actually. Guess I didn't realize how much I was carrying around with just the name. No idea. Maybe head back west? Though the idea of heading back there with my tail between my legs isn't appealing. Go with you? And why the hell would I do that? So you're looking for someone to help, not just tag along. Huh. Walking the Mojave with you can't be any worse than here, that's for sure. All right, I'm in. No feedback around here.
Congratulations, you violated the vessels.
Welcome, Sir Orma.
That done? Hell yeah. What's up next? So we're actually it's probably gonna be. I feel like it's probably gonna be Ghost Deck. This is Ghost Deck's pretty fun. You just haven't gone around to it yet. Fairly easy. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. I mean, fair enough. Get it done, right?
Staying low.
You know, I forgot it was gonna do that. But just so that I'm going fast, what I'm gonna do is right, can't read that. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? They're never gonna see me. I'm so fast. I'm so fast. Look, I haven't actually gone into a gunfight in a hot fucking minute. Yeah. Button, yes. That is a wall.
You made a real mess of the Americans.
So, Benny's dead, huh? We've got liquor, chems, and whores aplenty. If you'd like to do a bit of gambling,
oh, hello, 33 whiskey. Well. Oh, do you have any work?
So it turns out the Omertas...
I
have some work I need handled. Back before we instituted the caps up front rule, we used to allow customers tabs. Well, needless to say, a few customers snuck out without paying their bills. We need someone to collect. The job would pay a percentage. If you bring all their debts back, we'll give you a cut of each. 25% is more than fair. It would add up to 150 caps if you bring them all in.
Excuse me, I will take 50-50.
All right, 50-50 it is. But you better bring back all of the caps. If we hear you crossed us, the next bounty hunter will be coming for you. Great. There are 3 people who need to be
That's
tracked
pretty good,
down.
actually.
A real mixed basket of fruits. Their names are Grex, Santiago...
That's actually really good considering you've done, what,
James
3
tells me
gold
you
stakes?
already
Which means you've used a
handled
unique
Santiago by
joker
getting him to
every
work for
single
us.
time.
We'll just garnish his wages. Grex is a bit cracked, but mostly harmless. Just don't mention anything about his lazy eye. He owes 138 caps and should still be around Freeside. Lady Jane fancies herself a high roller, but she's just another dirtbag NCR prospector. I'm not sure where to find her. I hear she's run goods for the followers of the apocalypse in the past, but other locals might know more. She owes us 250 caps.
This will be under new management, man.
Shove off. You're making my luck turn bad. Fuck no. No matter what that old bitch McLafferty says, my dad said I could be in charge of the New Vegas branch. Besides, we're into a little money trouble with the Omertas. If I quit the Crimson Caravan, how am I supposed to get the money to gamble? What? No, wait. Look, I just need time. Don't rat me out. You want me to quit the Crimson Caravan? Fine, I quit. You can tell McLafferty that she won't see my face again.
I mean, honestly, we've been doing a lot of just stuff around the New Vegas area today. And companion quests. We've done a lot of companion quests as well. Maybe I should go to space soon. Spice.
Welcome back. I hear it's business as usual at the Gunrunners, as if nothing unusual happened. Excellent work. We'll be able to use the schematics you acquired to begin manufacturing our own weapons immediately.
Ooh, 500 caps.
Yes.
So it's Space Joker, nice. Spaceman. Space Joker will never let you down. That's my Popeon. I say it every single time I have Space Ranger.
Thank you all the same. I'm very happy to be rid of that man. Very good. On occasion, it's proven to be more profitable in the long run to simply buy out the competition. And this is one of those occasions. Something has actually come up. A prospector recently came through here and spent a lot of caps on supplies. Closer inspection of these caps has revealed them to be brand new.
Huh.
This is a problem. The most likely source of these new caps is the old sarsaparilla bottling plant. Go there, locate the
fake money,
and disable it.
Interesting. I don't know why I went up to that door. That door's not a way out.
Well, now that I'm free of the outpost, I was wondering if you'd mind making a detour. I'd like to pay my respects to the end of Cassidy Caravans. Check out the site where they died.
Yeah, we can do that.
Upside of Vegas, hear tell? Trapped at the Mojave outpost. So I wasn't able to run there when I heard.
No, Hex Spaceman! Hex the Spaceman, it will never let you down.
Nest by now. Got word back on what happened from Rangers. Guess they found enough in the wreckage to identify it. Only wishful thinking on my part, most likely. At the least, I'd like to pay my respects.
Okay, but that means you're gonna regress to the mean at some point, right?
Thanks. Some of the caravan might be ash, but we were expecting raiders and over-inquisitive NCR border guards. There might be something left. If I'm there with you, shouldn't be hard to spot.
I told you.
And I'd prefer to see the bodies with my own eyes.
And now it's time for you to get some dice.
God, there's almost nothing left. Looks like whoever it was just in the mood for killing. Most of the cargo's ash, too. Not burned, looks like disintegrated. When I heard the reports, I assumed ash meant burned. So close to the Vegas wall, too.
See, I told you.
Don't that beat all?
Hex the Spaceman.
Must have happened during the day.
Just keep going, see how it goes. It may not go very far, but let's see. It's funny. Hex Spaceman.
No idea. Maybe catch the sun in their eyes? Maybe they wanted the caravan to come to them. Walk into an ambush. We should check the wagon. They may not have got everything. Whatever we find, it's yours. Least I can do for hoofing it all this way with me. What did... And then the fight started. It's like a party. You know what? What happened in my caravan? Not the first time I've heard about an attack like that. One of our caravans got hit a few months back, and the caravan been burned too, along with the cargo. I wonder if he made the same mistake, and that other caravan got hit with energy weapons too. All right then, let's move out.
Up, here we are. I didn't even know those legionary assassins could show up here. That's new. Where are the other bodies at? There.
More energy weapons hit this caravan. Place has been picked clean.
It was something,
This
oh boy.
is Brotherhood level murder here. But they don't do things like that. This was done with a purpose. Let's poke around a bit, see what we can find. Might be something in the wreckage. What's that? Looks like a map. Got the route along the west of Vegas, and they've marked another spot. Over here along this stretch. That's fucked up. Middle of nowhere. Yeah.
Oh.
Something's wrong. I can feel it. It's not any closer than the first. So if you'd rather let be, let me know. Alright then, let's move out. Let's deal.
Huh. Well, we're close. We're close to it, at least.
Another caravan burned. Except someone made camp here. And I never heard about this attack. Let's look around. Something stinks.
Ooh. Painful.
Let's see what you got.
I wonder. I don't think it'll work, but... Didn't think so. Combat armor.
Let's do
I'm gonna give her combat armor, so she has something. There we go. Ah, there's the Brahmin. Yeah.
That does it. That's all I need
You
to
run
know.
this card thing? Good luck.
Crimson Caravan and the Van Graffs. They were behind burning these caravans, and they've got to answer for them. I'm gonna get some extra ammo, a few bottles of whiskey, and then show them how Cassidy's settle accounts. NCR? Are you out of your fucking mind? That'd take years. And with the war with the Legion, no way they're gonna waste time running up the Crimson Caravan or the Van Graffs. All right. If you poke around the Van Graffs and Alice, fine. But if I see either one go into their camp, I'm gonna start shooting, no matter what you find. All right, then.
I'm gonna let Cass stay here for a minute.
Alright.
Just so I don't encounter issues with taking her into these places.
Afraid I'm gonna have to search.
Welcome to the Silver Rush.
See, are there any unique weapons that I still haven't bought from it? The Cleansing Flame and the Smithy Special. That's pretty much it. Okay. Well, I can afford one of them. Oh, no, I can't actually, because I don't have the fucking, I don't have my anti-material rifle that I don't use on me. But I have so much thin red paste, I can afford one of them. What else do I have that I don't need? I picked up a teddy bear at one point. You know what? I have a bunch of missiles that I'm just not using in the slightest. And I have absolutely no reason to use. That's a lot of money. Okay, hold on. I don't need to sell that many. But if I buy both of these... It'll work for me.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Rarely, I only very rarely sell ammo. But the fact of the matter is, I had absolutely no reason to even keep that ammo in the first place, so...
Let's... You find any evidence yet? No shit. There it is. The blood, the
Nice.
motive, as clear as day. They must have penned these with snake venom. But... we got it. Now what? Sure, this damns them, but only if someone listens. Well, Jackson and the Mojave Outpost
There we
gave
go.
it to the folks in the West. I wouldn't trust anyone closer to the Colorado. And the Crimson Caravan and the Van Graffs have their heart back west. Not sure it'll do any good, though. Alright, let's do it. Listen to what he has to say.
Appreciate the help. Wish I had more work for you. What is it? Let me see. All right, this explains a lot of the lost caravans. I thought it was Legion work, but I can, if you make me a promise. I need you to swear you won't take revenge on Gloria or Alice. If you do, then your case is over, and we can't see that justice is done. I know some things are hard to let go. You and Miss Cassidy need to understand that. Hear me? That'll have to do. God, what a mess. People turning against each other when the Mojave's at risk of falling. The Republic's sinkhole progress doesn't kill us. Greed will. Thanks for bringing me this. For what it's worth, I appreciate you didn't shed any more blood. We need to save our strength.
I don't think I've ever done the quest this way.
I'll do what I can. And those folks that got killed need to be answered for. Wish I could...
Well, that's settled, I suppose. No. No, I know. Just hard to say how I feel right now. Wait, that's not true. I think the NCR back west, when riled, is going to be the worst enemy the Van Graffs and the Crimson Caravan ever had. They're all so mired in procedure and paper out there. The kind of evidence we gave is going to be worse than shooting them. I think that settles accounts with me and my men. That was some tricky political maneuvering, but worth it, even if it takes a few years.
There we go. Hey, you got a health bonus. That's helpful.
I'd have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole. Been doing a lot of good work.
Okay,
Keeping quiet. Guess who won the lottery? Looks like a party.
well, that made that easier. You know, I couldn't actually remember what the button was to do that, so... I genuinely could not remember what the button was to do that. That's why I've not been doing it this entire playthrough. Part 6, by the way. Part 6 of our playthrough that has been at least 9 hours per part. So we're at least 50 hours in and I didn't remember what the button was to do this. Until, not too fair, it's barely been relevant until now, so, you know. But where'd you get it? Back there. A couple feet back. I'm supposed to carry it over to there for a quest that I have, or at least a mini quest that I have.
I don't believe it. Who the hell are you, lady? How did you just walk right up and pull him out of there? There must be some kind of code of honor you hold yourself to. You're like a woman possessed. We'll make sure Ranger Morales' body gets sent back home. Even though I believe you would if you had to. You should go tell Private Morales the news.
There you go. Your body now. I'm gonna do a few more of my like free side area side quests, and then we're probably gonna go do Mothership Zeta on Fallout 3. Because I think that would be fun. We're going to space. Thanks.
We won't go quietly.
There you are.
Did you start looking for Esteban? They put him in a box with a
The
flag
hard
and all?
card to go. High card is the reliable card.
He'd have been proud. You're too good for this rotten town. First kind thing anybody ever did for me in Esteban. You ever need anything, all you need to do is ask. Thank you so much.
Cass is having some trouble. I'm gonna do this real quick because I think I may get Eddie back soon, finally.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around.
You are not the person I want to talk to there. Thanks for the grilled mantis, I guess. It has absolutely been 3 days since I gave Eddie to that lady.
Hey man, can you spare a few caps? Whoa, yeah. I guess the Garrett sent you after me. Look, I've got the caps right here. Just don't hurt me. Okay, here. That's everything I've got except the clothes on my back.
I mean, that's funny, but I don't need his clothes.
I won't.
There we go. Let's go get our little robot friend. There he is. That's my goal right there.
Sure.
Let's distribute the weight.
Keep the powder gangers away. Hey there, youngster.
What do I not need on me that I can sell? Oh, the hunting shotgun. Yeah, I don't need that. Forgot I even had a hunting shotgun. Do you have any like mods or something I could benefit from? Not really.
Another satisfied.
Oops, the arm. Uh-oh.
Careful when you flash that ship of yours. What? No music? All right. Don't be long.
It's gone reluctantly to the lucky 38. Down, which is not nice. Oof.
Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you.
Oh, she is right here. That's helpful.
Hello. Lovely to meet you.
Oof.
In that case, I suppose you're here to collect. I apologize, but I simply do not have enough caps on me to cover the debt. If someone were to recover my caravan from that cave, I could easily pay in full. But who would bother with such a mess?
Perception 7, yeah.
Damn. I didn't want to hand over all of my caps because I won't have enough to get home to California. Here, take it all. I'll find my way home one way or another.
Well, that was nice and simple. Jesus, I forgot to just can't remember. Let's save for though. Ow! That's rude, what the fuck, dude? I didn't do anything to you, why are you trying to kill me? Asshole. What an asshole! Okay, I think I see what's going on. Okay, now while I'm over here, let's finish off this. And then another plural, nice. Yippee! Actually, I'm just gonna wait here.
Some gamblers came in. I don't care how you handled those lumps of human refuse, but you got the job done. That son of a bitch McCaffrey stole a ton of caps and ran off to Vegas. I guess the fact that we farmed out his usual work to you pissed him off. No one steals from the Garrett twins. Good. Just stop on back when he's dead and you'll be rewarded handsomely.
Well, that's convenient because I need to go to this strip anyway.
Huh. So the Garrett sent you to track me down. What a joke.
Uh-oh.
Now why the hell should I do that? You're below me, kid. I've been killing scum twice your size since before your mother squeezed you out. Well, that sounds like a bit of a bargain. I get to walk free with the Garretts thinking I'm dead. Sure, you can have my hat. I can always buy another with the caps I've got left. Would have been more fun fighting it out, though.
Oh, I can play that game of fun fighting it out because I have stealth weaponry. Buddy man, you don't have stealth weaponry. Shine. Just that easy.
Hail.
Unique weapon, so that. That. That's good. Way better than Misprint, that's for sure. To move anything? Yeah, that's fair. What is making me wait 300 pounds? All the goddamn laser rifles, guys, do have a lot of laser rifles. Hold on, that's 16, 32, 48, 56, 64. I guess I have a lot of plasma rifles as well. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. I had to sell these, but it's just finding the caps, or the vendor with the caps for them. Wait, hold on, you might have some caps. Oh, I already bought all the upgrades, never fucking mind. God damn it. Nice Bender's Cafe. Carrying all along. Oof. I guess I do have a lot of like whiskey and stuff that I need to drink.
You want something?
That's right, I don't know what I can do here. Oh, I got addicted to whiskey. Okay, no, I don't actually. Never mind. Don't. I literally, I'm gonna detox myself, but I don't actually do that there. I do that here. And I'm no longer addicted to whiskey. Yippee! Oh, right. I forgot about that part. Wait, hold on. The black... Did those coffee cups break? Huh? That's new. Fair enough. Have fun with the TF2. I am going to take drugs in game. This makes it a lot easier. The main reason I'm using this is so I believe that there's a perk you get from using a lot of the addictive chems. Which is part of the reason I'm doing it. I want that perk. You think you have to win this a double telefrag and you were one of the victims? Oh no. I mean, it's funny though, but oh no. Nice Sky Tower. You got the Day Tripper perk. The effects of drugs last just a little bit longer. Come to think about it. Oh dear God! Oh! Well, if it isn't the consequences of my actions. Commander 2, fair. Hey, the coffee's worn off. The squirrel on a stick wore off. Oh, this is gonna last so long. Holy fuck. Okay, the buff out's actually gonna wear it fairly quickly. I didn't take that much buff out. Everything else though, yeah, no, it's gonna be like that for a long time. Well, that was nice and easy. Ironic too, but nice and easy. And now the Van Graffs are dead. Wow, with my companion being a role here, my laser rifle, my weapons and armor will barely lose conditions. That's crazy.
People are saying the Securitrons are acting funny. Yes! Where's his hat? This is great news. No one screws with the Garrett twins and gets away with it. And for your reward, here's 150 caps. I trust there were also some valuables on McCaffrey. You can have the corner room, rent-free. It was McCaffrey's.
Let's see, what do I have to sell here? I can't sell any of the plasma rifles, annoyingly. Unless... Can I sell one of them now? Nope, I'm still ahead by 39. There we go. Works for me.
Another satisfied customer.
Especially since I can now... Oh, hey, like... Yeah. Especially since I believe I can now just do
Welcome
this.
back, friend.
Oh, no, they have shared inventories. I guess that tracks to make that they have shared inventories, but...
Alright, I can chat you up.
I didn't misclick. I meant to do that one. Okay, I still want to offload some of my stuff before I go to space.
Welcome, Sir Orma.
Hey, hey, hey! Another perk that I don't think will do anything for me.
Evening.
I don't think I have any other... Yeah, I don't have any unique pieces of armor. Nor do I have any unique pieces, like weapons in particular right now. I still need to sell that plasma rifle. The Quartermaster Camp Forlorn Hope, maybe?
So, I heard you helped take over Nelson from the Legion. I don't know.
Okay, there's... I mean, I need to find a way to sell 250 worth, which is not something I can do with the weapon that I have. I know I have a lot of Nuka-Cola, but I can save that when I get back to Fallout 3.
Give me a shot if you need me.
I need to offload the weapon though, so who do I want to sell to for that? I guess there's the commissary, right? Yeah. Something wore off. Oh, hi, other Eddie. The 1550 is a lot better. Wait, do I have anything I can sell here? You know what? Yeah, that'll do it. Hey! Oh, I got an achievement for that. Right. The achievement is for, I guess, acquiring all the mods for the weapon that we actually don't have yet in this DLC. Well, I guess now that I've done that, I may as well go get the weapon. What the what? Bro just fucking warped into my face. What? Actually just materialized in front of me like the goddamn TARDIS. Hello? Oh, there's the gun. Where is the red glare? There is the red glare. Oh! That was a different achievement for applying 20 weapon mods? Incredible. Not an achievement I expected to get, but I guess that one tracks as well. Uh-oh. Not me accidentally getting 2 achievements there, almost back-to-back succession. By accident. If I wanted, I could probably get all the achievements in this game, but goddamn, some of them are kind of annoying. Like, I don't want to have to play, win, what is it, 20, 30 rounds of Caravan? People who know how to play Caravan are lying to you. Caravan is a mistake. I don't know anyone who actually likes it, I'm going to be honest. Oh, I would also need to do all these fucking warheads too. Oh, that wouldn't be fun. That'd be incredibly unfun. I mean, I guess I could always do it off stream, right? I would absolutely be using a guide for that, but I could absolutely just do that off stream. I don't think any are missable, at least. Honestly, I'm curious which weapon I've got more kills with. This or my original laser rifle? Gotta be this, right? I feel like it's gotta be this one. The modified one. The laser rifle. Or maybe I'm just coping, I don't know. Oh yeah, commissary. Oh, they're all connected? Lame. Okay, now we can leave here. I got what I wanted. Goodbye, Eddie. Oh yeah, these coyotes. Okay, how many of the drugs have actually worn off? Okay, not a ton. We're still gonna have a lot of DR forever, holy shit. Lush Forest. I think I can't tab out and check the name of it, but it's one. I think it's the first dungeon in Super Mystery Dungeon. Which I think, yeah, I think it is Lush Forest. It's just been a minute since I've looked. And it's sad that I cannot tab out and look.
This is now.
Get disintegrated, idiot. Fuck that coffee mug, I guess. Lamau. Yay, start bottle cap. I need what, 13 more now? We cannot get in there. We need the key for there. Pre-war book. Actually, there's a lot of pre-war books there, but I don't know how. I don't know if all of them count for Scribe Jameson. I don't think they do, but I could be wrong. I think all these are going to be either empty or have empty bottles in them. I don't think any of them are going to have any actual bottles in them that aren't empty. Oh, dang it.
Marker number 27438 reporting. Wait a minute.
That's just rude. I was trying to be the manager and then they're like, you're not my manager. Your manager died in an atomic blast. Probably. Allegedly. Even.
Hold it right there. Attention. This. To continue.
I am not searching all these boxes. There are way too many boxes for that. It's just so funny. I don't actually, fun enough, I don't actually really know how to do that, but I've heard that people do that and it's funny. Let's see, no. Oh, I know, I just don't know what the default is. But again, as I said, I've also not played Team Fortress enough to really do that. Okay, how many sarsaparillas do I have? 27, alright. I think I got 1 star bottle cap from that. Yep, I got 1. Well, let's just say there's a reason I saved. Come on, more than one. Never mind. Last time I got lucky. Especially just kill blinded. Ooh. Just kill blinded. That's what TS2 is. That's funny. Come on, anything more than one for the star bottle caps. There's one. There's two. Okay, okay. Pog, we got two. Actually, we got three. Let's go. Talking out of my mind right there. Let's go. Ten more to go for that one. 10 more. Let's go.
Hey there. Look. Won't be a problem. We have plenty of spice traders working with us back home. We could get meat from the local Brahmin ranch. The bigger issue is payment. To supply the camp with meat will cost some serious cash. That should work. We'll do a weighted exchange based on the going value of meat and vegetables. Water is invaluable in this dusty hole. Let McCarran know they should expect the first shipment in a week or so.
Hold on. I know what I'm doing here.
Our rangers are going to show everyone.
Wow, she just teleported to our desk,
Welcome
huh?
back. Good. I'm sure you were thorough. Here's your payment for a job well done.
Okay, okay, apparently there's 2 star bottle caps in this building. I want to get those star bottle caps, goddammit. Magus Mask and Pareidolia. I fucking wish I had that as well. I don't think I've had that. I think I may have had that like once actually, saying that out loud, but I've not really had it very often. Ow. Fucking rat eating my ankle. That's rude. Maybe I was already in here and I already grabbed them. I don't know. I have already been in here and grabbed them. Never mind. Yeah, I've already been here. Damn it. Well, I mean, I've never had that combination that I would like it at some point. Splash would be amazing for that since you got a guaranteed 0.5x mult every hand, right? Like, they're obviously better combinations, sure, but that one, like, that trio is not terrible for, like, an anti-8 run. Obviously, it doesn't really do much in Endless, but hey. It's something. Lake Lurks. Yep. Who could have seen that one coming? Oh my god, that head's being sent to the fucking... I was gonna say the moon, but my brain also wanted to say Arizona. So I almost said the fucking Arizona, which wouldn't have made sense. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't be in here. Well, there's a star bottle cap at least. When our friendly pyro killed him first. No! Ah, that's an easy star bottle cap. Okay. You know, I never really did do anything in Boulder. I never do anything in Boulder City, but there's a star bottle cap in there. Honestly, at the moment, I am literally just looking at, like, a location for fixed star bottle caps. Why? I don't know. Feel like it. It's the only place I really know where they are by doing that. I don't know which one the saloon is. Is this a saloon? No, it's a Great Khan hideout. Apparently there is a star bottle cap here, but I don't know where. I don't know if it's in Boulder City or like just outside it, but it's somewhere in the vicinity of Boulder City. Can I find it though? It's a real question. Mr. Crossing, this is Waterfall Cave. Crystal Crossing isn't a place, but this is Waterfall Cave. Oh, there's the saloon. Okay. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, there's actually people here? Shit, I didn't know that.
Rangers are going to show everyone what happens when we're pissed off.
Hold on, I know there's two in Calville Bay, and I may have already grabbed them. There's apparently two here, and I know I grabbed the one. Oh. I'm getting a lot of fast travel flashbangs because of all the drugs that I took earlier in-game. Thought I missed that one. Okay, how many am I on now? Should be on 42 or 43? 44, never mind, wow. I can't count apparently. Oh wow, there's 3 in Camp Golf that I haven't grabbed? Shit, dude, let me do that. I think I walked over that box and it hurt me.
First recons in Camp 4 on Hope.
I appreciate the star bottle caps aren't owned by anyone. That's another 3, so we should now be on 47. Yeah, we need 50 for what it's worth. Of course, there's 3 of them in the cap counterfeiting shack. That makes sense. Oh, hey, that's a lot of cazadors. Okay. I mean, there's 3 of them, but still. Nice. Oh, it's fucking dark in here. Holy. Yo, BB gun. You know, this is the cap counterfeiting shack. There are no caps in here. Oh no, never mind, they're in here. Nyahaha. And these are the fake ones, haha. Okay, that should not be enough, but just in case it isn't, what I'm gonna do here is... Okay, I got at least one there. I think I only got one, but that should hopefully be enough. But I think this is also going to be another achievement.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the headquarters of the Sunset Sarsaparilla Company. Wrangle up a stool and listen to old Festus jaw a while. If you and old Festus are old pals, say a command now. Otherwise, say, pleased to meet you, and we'll get acquainted. Or, if you have more important things to do than talk to old Festus, say goodbye. New in town, partner? Well, let old Festus give you the lay of the land. If you're here to redeem your Sunset Sarsaparilla stars, dump them into the slot in the barrel below and I'll count them up. If you don't know what Sunset Sarsaparilla stars are and think old Festus is just shooting his mouth off, say star info. If you're here to challenge old Festus to a game of lucky horseshoes, say I feel lucky. Lastly, if you're here about the health advisory that aired on Channel 6 recently, say silly old advisory. Oh, new to the hunt, are ya? Well, listen carefully, as old Festus don't like to repeat himself.
It's an animatronic.
Select Sunset
We're just gonna let him yap.
will have special caps with blue stars on them. These caps are known as Sunset Sarsaparilla stars. Why are these stars there, and what do they mean? Nobody knows, except maybe old Festus. Rustle up enough of them and you can win a prize. So get out there and start drinking Sunset Sarsaparilla. Howdy, partner. If you... Woohoo!
We did it! We got the 50 of them.
Well, for you. Old Festus knew you could do it. I suppose you'll be wanting that prize now. Well then, hold on to your hat, cause it's a doozy. Not many people have heard the true story behind Sunset Sarsaparilla. Well, it's a right honor. And now, without further ado, your prize, the Legend of the Star. Long ago, people didn't have a heap of choices when it came to soft drinks. It was either water or Nuka-Cola. Now, the threat of legal action forces me to say that Nuka-Cola is a swell beverage, but sometimes people just wanted something different, you know? So one day, a man, a saloon owner in a small town, decided to make a new type of soft drink and asked his patrons what flavor they'd like it to be. After getting no help from them, a stranger at the end of the bar suggested the man make a sarsaparilla-flavored drink.
More time.
The stranger said he would happily share his family's recipe for the drink on one condition. The condition being that the stranger would be allowed to sample the bottle whenever he liked to ensure the recipe was being followed to the letter. The man happily agreed, thinking the drink would make him rich, and the stranger promised to meet him by sundown the next day. The next morning, the sheriff stopped by and reported that the stranger's body was found on the side of the town road. He'd been killed
Oh
by
my
bandits.
god.
The man, cursing his luck, closed the saloon early that day, just as the sun began to set. But after he'd locked the doors, he turned around to find an unfamiliar bottle on the bar with a note beneath it. The note was sealed with blue wax in the shape of a star. Opening it, the man found it contained a recipe for a sarsaparilla-flavored drink. Sampling the bottle's contents and finding it singularly delicious, the man gave silent thanks to his mysterious benefactor And to this day, some bottles of Sunset Sarsaparilla have a blue star under their caps. Some say the saloon owner ordered it done in honor of the stranger. Others say it's the stranger sampling the bottles like he promised. And that's the legend of the store. Hope you enjoyed it. The Sunset Sarsaparilla Company has received a number of complaints regarding the prize awarded for handing in Sunset.
Wow, that was not worth the 50 caps.
Therefore, we have seen fit to provide another prize that we feel will placate the most discriminating customer. Just head through the double doors and follow the hallway to your left to the very end. An attendant will be there to present your prize directly. We at the Sunset Sarsaparilla Company would once again like to thank you for your patronage.
God damn it. Oh, so that's blocked off. We can't go through there. Man, the playlist is really liking Explore the Sky music right now. It's like the 4th or 5th one recently. I ain't complaining, I'm just like, wow. Playlist has a bias, clearly. I mean, then again, so do I. Fuck. Oh yeah, no, true. True, true. Hence the reason that I just said I had the bias for it, but you know, it's just funny. Hey, we got an achievement for that. Also, hey, that guy, Alan Marks. Also, hey, free caps. This is a Dark Wasteland from the future. I do have Dusk Forest in the playlist, but this is Dark Wasteland. Okay, hey, we got a new gun though. Pew pew. Ooh, a laser pistol. Wow, nice scope. This is a very high damage per shot weapon, I guess. No, I've said for a while that I want to go to space, and we just haven't gone to space yet. So yeah, let's do that. Anyway, back to Fallout 3. This is the first thing today we're heading to the Fallout 3 part of the map, huh? Oh, hey, we've gone well past my my birthday in the Fallout universe, but it's 3 weeks later in the Fallout universe, so you know. Bit late. Can't go back in time. Let's go forward. One before this was I'm pretty sure it was Darkest Mountain. So then we had Darkest Mountain recently. We had I think we had Foggy Forest recently. Obviously this. Waterfall Cave. I want that ammo down there. Oh no! We've been tricked! We're going to space! Fuck you, go to space! No, my items! You know what, while this cutscene's going on, I'm gonna go grab some water. Because we're kinda just gonna get stabbed in a minute, so I need to go grab some water. One moment. Ah, shit, that's not good. I'm gonna be completely honest. Totally forgot I had bottles of water in my room, on the other side of my room. So, yeah, that took like 10 seconds. Ow. I have been stabbed by aliens. Help.
Hey, you okay? You alright? About time you woke up. I was starting to think maybe they'd fried your brains or something. You got a headache, right? Don't worry, that'll get better. I don't know if it'll matter, but it'll get better. They must really like you. At least they let me keep my clothes. Looks
Oh,
like they
god damn
stripped
it, we
you
have no
of
clothes.
everything.
At all.
Me? I'm the same as you, I figure. Went poking around someplace I shouldn't have, and now I'm paying for it. So you and me, we're stuck here until they decide they want to prod us some more or worse. Man, I can't believe this. This is what you call, what is it, irony? Hell, I don't know.
That's what I call space.
I've been here for a little while, but haven't found a way to... Shit. You hear that? It's coming again. Back against the wall now.
Uh-oh.
Well, at least it wasn't coming for us.
Yeah, thank fuck. That would have been annoying. Oh, this poor guy.
I'm thinking maybe now you can understand it's a good idea to get the hell out of here? Now you're talking. I can tell you, there ain't an easy way out of here. I've looked around, I can't find any path.
I was not surprised they didn't actually store anything.
I'm thinking they did us a favor, putting us together
want
in
to.
like this. And I say we use it to our advantage. And for the record, the name's Soma. Nice to meet you. They're keeping an eye on us, you know, watching us. So I say we give them a little show. Give them a reason to pay a little extra attention to us. They want us alive for something. Who knows what? Point is, if it looks like one of us is gonna kill the other, they'll step in to stop it. So that's what we do. We throw a few punches, make it look real, and then jump them when they come in to break it up. Hell if I know, but at least it's a start. It's better than sitting here waiting for them to experiment on us even more. All right, good girl. Now let's not get too rough here, okay? Gotta make it look good, but don't want to do any serious damage. All right, I'll hold back on you. Make sure you don't get too roughed up, okay? And you be ready. As soon as they come in to get us, take them down. Yeah, we're really fighting now, aren't we? Hey, kid, be careful.
I have taken one single damage? What did they mean by this?
Ow!
doing so much damage to her through her blocks. That's crazy. I've taken 1 damage.
Aim for the head. Grab anything useful and let's go. Who knows how long?
That's crazy.
Before they send more after us.
Nope. Nope.
Hello, random Rivet City security guard.
Not real. None of it is real.
I'm gonna have to want this stuff. God help us out for now. Yippee! For the record, I'm not gonna collect all of these. There's an achievement for it in the console versions of Fallout 3. Hey, guess what I am not playing? Because, yeah, for some reason the PC version of Fallout 3 has no achievements. Or I say PC version, the Steam version has no achievements. I should clarify that. Can't go that way.
Hello? Hi! Hi there! Listen, can you let me out of here?
What the hell is this thing? What are we supposed to do with it?
You have to shut that off.
I'm not gonna attack her. It's funny how much health she had.
If you turn off the coolant, it'll get really hot and then explode. So be careful, okay?
Oh, she's slowly regenerating health. That's good. I mean, I guess so am I. I do have the ability to do that. I have Excuse me, I have 72 DR? What? I have 17 damage threshold, but 72 DR. That's kind of wild. I had 44 DR when I was fucking naked. That's crazy. That one I'm actually a little surprised by.
Thanks. Are you escaping? Do you want to see the rest of this place? I've seen a bunch. I can show you if you want. Great!
Also, first of all, we are stuck in this DLC until we get to the end of it.
Oh, great. Well, so much for that idea. She suckered you good, huh?
See? Told you I could help. Sure. I love exploring, and it's been a while since I've been out and about. We'll have to be careful, because they'll be mad that we're out. We need to get to the big engine room, so I can show you the rest of the ship. Let's go.
I win. You lose. My stuff! Let's go!
Wait here for a sec. There's more of them coming. No, I can...
Maybe I should have let her take care of them. Oh well. I did a decent amount of damage to my armor.
I think there are more coming down the hall.
Can you hurry up and open the door? There we go. Oh, hey! New weapons! I guess it wouldn't hurt to give them a shot. Wait, what? That seems not very noticeable, but... Oh shit. They finally made the alien blaster usable and I'm only just learning about it now? I mean, I guess it makes sense. I had none of these alien power modules, but like, holy shit. Let's go. Based as hell. I do want to use the alien disintegrator some more because I've only ever really used it in my first playthrough of the DLC. I have a weird thing where it's like, oh, the weapon's pretty unique. I don't like using the ammo for it. And I also don't really like breaking it. That makes a lot of noise.
Go that way. Sorry.
For what it's worth, the only reason I even considered swapping the ammo types is because I saw it say APM in the bottom right. And I'm like, wait a minute, does that mean there's a second ammo type for the gun? Yeah, yes, there was. Yeah, yes, in fact, there was.
Wait here for just a second. I can do something.
Slow-moving projectile. Whoa! Not what I was expecting there.
There's some alien food tubes on the table over there. I've seen them use it to fix.
Oh, hi! This is quite a loud gun.
I'm not looking. I'm down the stairs and out the door at the bottom.
Sally, have you considered that I want ammo for my funny alien guns? This is the unfitting music. I've actually turned the effects down because this gun is loud. Yeah, I think I need to do that. Beach moment. I don't think I'm on a beach, that's for sure. Bit more of a bearable volume. And the beach is a spaceship? Question mark. Correct. Hi CC, how are you? Welcome on in, hopefully you've been having a good day. I have way too many alien disintegrators on me right now. Or perhaps not enough? Okay, good to hear. I am doing alright. As you can see, I'm currently on an alien spaceship. Being attacked by this motherfucker, Shine. God, the projectiles just look like goo. Hold on, I know what to do here. Make sure I saved, and I'm gonna load the save. I mean, fun enough, I didn't expect that. I expect that to work, but I also wanted to get rid of the top left where it was like support drone, head crippled. And that's all it was saying. Zap. Ow, 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 ow. Probably use some of the, like, alien food that I'm picking up. Forgot I had whiskey, right. I mean, similar music, but also... Wow, the fucking flashbangs are real. Where'd the other body go there? That's where it went. I don't think there's anything relevant. What the hell?
I'm back again.
Oh. I didn't kill that one. Oh shit. I did kill these two though. Wow, this gun uses a lot of action points, huh? Did not realize that. Ow. I know I'm the laser lady right now, but alien weapons funny. Plus, I mean, when in space. Oh, this weighs? I mean, I guess it makes sense. It'd be broken if it didn't. I have too many things in my inventory. I thought saw my Nuka-Cola. Fuck, I'm a fool. I am a fool. Yeah, I really brought too much into this DLC with me. Uh-oh. don't think there's anything particularly relevant in this Steamworks area. I am curious. Apparently there's actually some notable here. That I missed. It's in here and I don't actually know how to get in here. Did I off the top of my head anyway? Is it in here? I mean, it might be. Oh, wait. Is there a way in there? I'm sure there is, but I don't know what it is. I do not actually know how to get in there. If I'm even able to get in there. I am still in the Steamworks, right? Yeah, I am. Okay. Okay, there's stuff in that room, but I don't know how to get in that room. Maybe I can come back here later and get in there? I don't know. That was the wrong button. Actually, I can hit the console button there. I mean, I guess I could always just fucking no-clip my way in there, right? See if there's actually anything in there. I don't know how to open the door otherwise. I'm curious, yeah, you know what? Sure. Hey, look, stuff. I'm sure that'll open eventually, but I couldn't remember how to get in there. Oh, hey, alien power cells. Neat. Okay. Hold on. Let's turn that off now. Let's run one. I may or may not also restart the game because I've learned if you use console, not like we can get any achievements or many achievements, but I've learned if you use console, it disables achievements for that session. So if I restart the game, that will re-enable the achievements. So, yeah, one sec. I just saved twice, so yeah. Probably could just wait until the door opened later, but I don't want to take that risk. I knew there was stuff in there. I didn't want to miss it.
Come on, we're almost there. show you what I found. If you want to get out of here, I think it'll help. Come on, follow me. Oh, nuts. They turned it off.
Oof.
Last time I was here, I used this to get to the top of the ship. It's kind of like an elevator, only it doesn't just go up and down. Feels sort of tingly, too. They must be pretty angry that we're exploring. Oh, I know. Come on, I know another way up.
Okay, grab that.
So, this is it. Pretty neat, huh? I've never had the courage to wake them up, but I think you're going to need to. The spaceman has a suit, and we need him to use it. This is going to be so neat!
This one even got a spacesuit earlier.
Hope that little girl knows what she's talking about, or we're in for some serious trouble.
He's dead. That's unfortunate for the spaceman.
No! That poor astronaut. Those freezers are so dangerous. Sometimes people don't wake up. I guess you better take his suit. You're going to have to go if he can't. But first, you have to get to the door to the outside. They'll be waiting for you. But you can suck out all the air and part of the ship, so they won't get in your way. They have these generator things that power parts of the ship and make sure it has air. You'll have to turn some of them off. There's one in the cryo lab, one in the hangar bay, and one where they make the robots, the robot assembly area. Once they're all broken, you can get through that door to the outside. And then, once you get to the top of the ship, you can turn the teleporter thing back on. And I can catch up to you. I guess it's time for me to get those doors unlocked for you now. This is fun.
Oh, what?
That is a samurai. That's a guy from Anchorage. And that's just a guy.
Where are they? Where are the little buggers? Aliens? That what you call them? So you woke me, huh?
I guess this is a cowboy, huh?
Who the hell are you? Do I really look that stupid, kid? This ain't a ship. I don't hear water, and I sure as hell don't feel us rocking. So tell me another one. Besides, you don't look trapped to me. How do I know you ain't working with those little green bastards? The only teams I know are cattle, and they get led to the slaughter. That's why I work alone, kid. Now, you did let me out of that thing, so it counts for something. Tell you what, I usually ride solo, but I'll stick with you for now. You try and pull anything stupid, and I'll bury you.
What you want? Sure I do. I found a secret place they've never noticed. You want some of the stuff I have? Come on, I'll show you.
Where are they? I'll kill those little bastards.
Wow.
You know, I will say, I know the game still, crashed a few times, but I think if I do future Fallout New Vegas or Fallout 3 playthroughs, it'll probably be in this TTW mod, even if I'm only doing one of the games. Just because it certainly feels a lot more stable than trying to play it individually, that's for sure. How long did it take for her to just disappear in there? Okay, no, she's just gone. Probably just despawned and respawned, which would make sense. Yay, open.
Here it is. This is the stuff I hid in here. You can have all of it, okay?
Yeah! Stuff! We got that. We have ammo, good. And more ammo. Neat. We're not getting in there though. Flashbang.
Hey, I didn't know you were exploring too. You don't know where we are, do you? Yeah, it's kind of stinky in here. Did you cut the cheese? No way! Well, maybe a little. I bet we can find something neat, though. Yeah, you're probably right. Wait, did you feel that?
Uh-oh.
We're moving. Cool.
That's not right.
Oh, I get it.
Oh, great. We're in a fucking trash can.
I always wondered where these things
Oh, hey, alien. Dead alien. Moo!
We got cows!
You look a car.
Alien!
Uh-oh. Oh, they're dead.
Let me see if I can figure something out.
That was nice and easy. Uh-oh. Oh no, we're falling. Oh, great. The trash. Ow. My leg!
Hey! Hey, are you okay? Skin, knee, or anything like that? I'm sorry, okay? How was I supposed to know this would happen?
My poor leg.
Okay, I'll try and find a way to help you get out of there. Otherwise, see you back at the core.
I guess we're never in the waste disposal. Oh.
What's this button?
I have to say.
Hey! Can you hear me down there?
Oh, hey. Extra damage against robots, just what I need. Again.
Oh yeah.
I feel like I say that every single time I get a damage boost against robots. Oh, look, a locker. Oh, hey, look, armor. I should probably try getting through some of my, like, Nuka-Cola and some of my water. I do have a lot of that. Oh, wait, I forgot I have the extra jump height. I can jump up here. I should not normally be allowed to do that, but I can do it anyway because I'm game. But that, I mean, I allowed myself extra jump height. Because of the fact that I have high agility. That's why. I thought it'd be funny. And I mean, I'm not wrong. Yep, I knew someone was gonna come up behind me.
What are you waiting for? Wow. That was dangerous. I think we should turn it off while I try and go. Go!
Ow, that really hurt me? What? Let me in.
Hang on. One of these buttons has got to open that door.
I'm gonna get to the purified water first, and I'm gonna start getting to the Nuka-Cola. Oh, they're all right next to each other. Let's go. Boom. I killed 51 aliens for a challenge. Lamau. I get it. Oh, hey.
We're almost out of here. I'll meet you up ahead. Hurry!
Anything else in here for us?
Go away, meanie. Just you wait.
Double alien atomizer, including one that's like fully repaired, huh? Oh, it's technically not fully repaired. It's almost fully repaired though.
Okay, let's get out of this place. Let's get back to the court and never speak of this again. Sure, there's a teleporter nearby that I found. Race ship.
Oh shit, a samurai sword. Oh, so there's a lot of first aid kits here. Jesus. We have finally studied the blade. But yeah, I wanted to make sure I looted that one already, and I had. Is there something else in here? Oh, I missed that container, funny enough. And that. Flashbang. Robot assembly, engine room. But yeah, I think the engine room is a bonus area, so. Yes. Bro looked dead ass right at me, only to immediately just explode. I want the weapons these drones have, but I am going to be super over encumbered if I do that. My armor is slowly starting to take damage. I'll say that. I like how that drone's completely fine. Like, I killed it, but it's completely fine. Yeah, I totally just forgot to drop stuff off at Megaton. I have so much shit here. Still gonna drop like one more thing though. Or just, you know, eat one of those. Get fucked, random alien. I'm not getting through there. It's worth noting, pretty much all these alien weapons use the same ammo type. Which is very interesting. Fucking armor's already done. Oh, rude. Hello? I might have to dodge the attack, but that was just rude. Pretty rude, bro. I double tapped the reload button there, so I'm glad I noticed that I did that. Actually, come thinking about it, with all the alien epoxy, do I really need all these laser rifles? I mean, I guess they'll come in handy when I get out of this place. What? Hold on. I used the wrong button. I meant to use the epoxy, not the biogel. It only seems to go up to a certain amount. Okay, interesting. Didn't realize the epoxy when they go up to a certain amount. Huh. Okay, oh, I can use shock batons to repair my shock sword. I mean, I guess that's appropriate. Okay, okay, I see you, I see you. Ow. Bang. There's someone sneaked up right behind me, isn't there? Up downstairs, close enough, right? I'm very glad I decided to enable that one setting of meltdown explosions no longer hurt me, because that was a little annoying. I guess that's potential drawback of having the perk, but you know, I like the perk, so. That was rude. Don't hit me like that when I'm killing the robots. I caught that glimpse as I was turning around, so... Got you. Isn't this where I came in from? It is, okay. Oh! Well, I guess that's one way to tell it's unique. It's made of fucking gold, apparently. I love gold. And I will admit, I always forget how to get to this room when I do this DLC. And all that just for one unique weapon for what it's worth. That's pretty much it.
He's not going anywhere. Why don't we just...
Yeah? Something... Actually, I do. I'd be glad to... Maybe to you, it does. But hey, you know as well as I do. Good.
Oh, hey, she gets her... Oh, hey, my armor. That's actually very nice.
Just hold on to him and try to negotiate. You know, like a hostage.
And how are we supposed to do that? We can't understand what the hell they're saying.
I don't know. But maybe we should... There must be something.
Oh, that alien's fucking dead. Hey, look, a red scorpion poison plant. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Oh, look, a bottle cap mine. Oh, hey! A workbench and a reloading bench. Oh my god, I get to use a lot of them. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. So they added the reloading bench control here as well. That's fun. I mean, I guess fun is subjective, but like it's a good idea, I guess.
What's it like down there? Is it still the same?
Same as when you were down there, you mean?
Yeah. I mean, everything was all blown up and really dirty. There were lots of sick...
Don't sneak up on me like that.
Huh? Excuse me?
What's going
Rolls
on?
in two places at
Who are all
once?
these people? My what? Who the hell are you? Oh my god. Wait a minute. Aliens! I was taken by aliens! You! You must be the aliens trying to get into my mind. Well, that's not gonna work. Private Elliot Krikorian, U.S. Army medic. Serial number 3477809. That's all I'm telling you. Hey, you could be one of those little green guys in human
No,
form.
you're an alien.
Or maybe you are human
Shit.
and they just took over your mind. We have no idea how limitless their powers are.
You've discovered me.
You do? Then you're telling me the truth. Those aliens took you too. Look, I just want to get out of here and get back to things the way they were. Back with my guys.
He doesn't
Wait a
know.
minute.
He
My
doesn't
men,
know.
my unit. Have you seen them? Oh my god. I'm responsible for them. And now they're lost. Or dead. Please, if you mean what you say, that we're all in this together, then you've got to help me find out what happened to them. Thank you. Thanks so much. Sorry about all this. I just can't believe this is happening.
I wish they could fix that. I hated being down there.
What are you looking
There isn't anyone left to fix anything. Everything's in ruins. People are still fighting to survive, and I don't see anything that can change that.
Maybe we should just stay up here then. I hated when it was like that.
Hey, at least...
Bro was invisible?
Speak your piece. Well, now you're speaking my language. Hell yeah, I'll come with you.
Guess we'll go to the hangar bay.
Down there, we're free. Well, most of us anyway. So let's just get the hell out of here.
Which one is the hangar bay? That one. I've looked into the cargo hold. I mean, I guess we can always just save the cargo hold for later, right? Let's do the hangar first.
all. What the hell is that thing?
So there's something part in this game that I cannot wait to see because it's it reminds me of something that happened in the last playthrough. It's not anything particularly like out of the way either. It's just something that I saw and was like, oh my god. First of all, let us get through. Oh, I go this way. Oh, look, it's that spaceship from the ground.
Those tall, shiny things are, but I'd stay away from them if I was you. There's a whole bunch of important-looking gizmos up there. That's gotta be where the generator machine is.
Thanks for the ammo. I have to be careful with the amount of fission batteries I take since those do weigh a lot. Ow. Just to not having to worry about like EXP maxing or anything like that is great. I will say, I do remember those guys being far beefier in base Fallout 3, so I'm assuming Tale 2 Wastelands did, I guess, nerf their health. I remember those guys being a lot more, resilient to damage.
I don't know what that sound is, but it can't be good. Watch it. Yourself. I think we're about to have company. I'll stay up here to draw a bead on the aliens as they rush us. If they get near those towers, holy hell! Those towers made out of lightning or something?
Hey. I'm playing a tower defense game now. See you later. Oh god, flashbang. The medics finally wore off.
Those buttons and take them down when you can.
Are you gonna defend me or something, you fucking idiot? Hello?
Hell, if we're dying up here, take them out.
What? Hello?
They're coming up here.
This guy is... Okay, now he's finally doing something. Never mind, he doesn't have a gun. Bro does not have a gun. What? What happened?
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it!
I hate to say it, I'm kind of invested in his death because, if he dies, I get his armor, and his armor is unique. Also his gun. Whoa! Never mind, I guess I don't. What the fuck is going on? Hello? What is happening? What the fuck did I just watch? Hello?
Well, what do you... We only...
That was... bizarre. Okay, maybe I shouldn't do that. It does lower my frame rate a lot. Actually, honestly, just looking at over there lowers my frame rate a lot. Not that it's that relevant, but it's noticeable. Ow. In-game frame rate, not on stream.
If I go, you're coming with me.
I think I sent that motherfucker back down to Earth.
I'll stay up here to draw a bead
Oh
on the
no.
aliens as they rush us. If they get near those towers,
Have
watch
fun.
out. The damn things are coming from the generator room.
Okay, we're finally free. Oh. Hi. Picked up an extra alien disintegrator I don't really need. Hold on. That was a large explosion. And I mean, I guess I'm not gonna pretend I know where all those bodies landed, but conveniently, they're kind of marked on my compass here, so that's helpful. I do think there was some that landed in that hole, so.
No telling how far down that goes.
In fact, that's the crash ship that we were at the start of the DLC. Honestly, I thought I already looted half of them, but I think I had. I know I have. I've looted most of these here. Not all of them, though. Honestly, I'm just doing it for the ammo. I guess some of the biogel as well. But yeah, we're free from the hangar. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember dropping all of these. I don't actually think I did drop all those.
I'm putting you down. Damn it!
There's the ammo. Okay. A lot of stuff here, but
One
nothing
generator
particularly that
down,
I'm looking
two to
for.
go. Keep it up, kid.
The chessboard, okay.
Nice work taking out the generator.
You can pat yourself on the back when you've blown up all the generators. fine.
What's your story,
Same as you. I don't know where the heck I am. I want to go.
No, I mean, what's your deal? Where are you from? We don't know anything about you.
Good. I aim to keep it that way. I'll work.
Ammo.
You'll drop the lone gun when you do.
Just stay out of the way of my bullet.
Oh, I thought there's back.
Fine. I get the message. You know, you were warmer when you were frozen.
You were warmer when you were frozen. Whoa.
Hey, you're doing
Harsh.
great. Only 2 more generators and we can move on. Sounds like I may be of some use in there. If there are other people in stasis, I could help revive them or something. Just watch my back. I'd really like to, but when I woke up on this ship for the first time, all of my medical gear was gone. I saw that the aliens on this ship have some sort of viscous stuff they slather onto wounds. Some kind of biological gel. Get me some of that, and I might be able to mess around with it, make some sort of adapted biogel we can use on ourselves. Sure. What's on your mind? Hey there, what'd you need?
Bro's dead. Okay, what's in the cryo labs for us? Yay!
Payback time!
I will say, with all the efficient batteries, it may actually be helpful for me to take as many of them as I can, so I can try and get through my drained energy cells. Also, hey, remember place. Okay, that's an alien worker. Kill him. Oh, I unearthed a Pharaoh Ghoul? And a Raider? I don't mean to shoot that.
It's go time.
Oh, glowing one. That Raider picked up an alien weapon. Interesting. Let's have a bunch of them, actually. Shit. Oh, great. Feral Ghoul Reaver's my fucking favorite. Excuse me? What do you mean he's unconscious? Excuse me? What did they mean by this? What the fuck?
What's on your mind?
What? What is happening? What the fuck? I am traveling with a ghost. What the fuck? That is admittedly the funniest glitch I've seen in this playthrough so far. Then again, there's not really that much competition, but by far and away the funniest glitch in the playthrough.
I'm hit! Come on, you bastards! Mistake. Mistake. It's up! Oh!
You're dead! Meat sack! Kick it! Killing time! Yeah! Terrible part!
Man, she was saying a lot of words for saying nothing at all, huh?
Payback time! What the hell are you doing? Don't press that! Oh, hey, what's up?
I am talking to nothing.
Opening fire! Is that some kind of operating room? Wait a minute. What the? No. No! That's my squad in there. What the hell are the aliens doing to them? You
Okay, I
green
think they're dead.
bastards, get your hands off them! There has to be a way. How do you like that, you fox? How does it feel to be on the other end for a change? Experiment on this, you sons of bitches!
Well, that killed them. Allegedly dead Wastelanders, but they're apparently his team. Something's not adding up. Oh, hey, advanced radiation suits. Can I actually wear these ones?
Wait, I think that's some more of my squad.
Huh? Oh, look, a metro ticket.
Oh, hey, what's up? I'm
Honestly, though, very funny that the man got turned into a pile of ash, but is considered an essential NPC for the moment. I don't think he's actually with me right now. What? Hold on.
What's on your mind? I'm not sure. Some of this stuff looks way more advanced than anything I've ever seen. Let's keep an eye out for any kind of materials or equipment that might be able to adapt for humans.
I wonder. Okay, that one actually killed him. Wow, he had a lot of bullets on him. Honestly, a lot of ammo. Okay, what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna do this. There we go, that actually fixed him, oddly enough.
Come on, you bastards!
Bro, are you going to do something, or are you just gonna stand there like an idiot?
Hey, what's up? I think when we opened the door to the operating room, we set off some kind of containment alarm. The room seals itself up, and it looks like it's being flooded with some sort of decontamination gases. Pretty high-tech stuff. Unless I miss my guess, it will cycle itself and unlock the doors in a little bit.
I think he's actually just stuck there now. Up. Guess I'm just going on ahead without him. Oh wow, that actually deals this amount of damage to you, okay. I mean, I guess that tracks, but... That was a lot of kills. Murder wound, yeah, exactly. Okay, let me repair this sword with that shock baton I just picked up. Okay. Didn't mean to pick up that shock baton, but I guess I have it now, so I can drop it in a minute. And by that I mean now. That is... Yeah, that's back where I came. Thought so. Oh yeah, actually, with this amount of damage taken, it's actually a good excuse for me to start getting through some Nuka-Cola. Actually, wait, hold on. I think I may know how to. Wait, no, I can't even dismiss Elliot. Never mind. Because I think I know how to fix his glitch, but no. If I can't even dismiss him, then I don't know how I'm meant to do that. So, maybe not. And then the problem was that it was supposed to be his teammates on that table, and it was not his teammates. Also, you know, the fact that he kind of got disintegrate, but didn't get disintegrate. If I go here, will that fix it? No, it doesn't. He's still in there. Okay. The only way Elliot's getting out of there is if I kill him. For real. The problem is that, I think the game considers him both dead and alive. So I don't really know, it doesn't really know what to do here. That said, it should have spawned the, his teammates are on that table, but I considered them dead Wasteland because the guy got disintegrated, but lived. Again, I don't quite know how that makes sense, but it did happen like that. Wait, no, never mind, he's not in. Not only is he not in there anymore, I can't get back in there. So I have no idea what happened to him. He might just be gone now? I don't even know what to make of that one. Hey, look, an alien. Motorcycle helmet, doctor's bag, alien box. Oh hey, Chinese pistol and the Chinese commando hat. And hit again. Ouch. Very stinky. Also, wow, these enemies are respawning quickly. Like, weirdly quickly. I thought I never killed him. I'm pretty sure I did.
Nice work. One more generator, and then we can get the heck out of the engine pool.
Okay. Bunch of neat stuff around here, but I don't know how much of that's gonna actually help. That's a power fest. there anything else here for us?
Only one more of those generators to go! Wow!
Same as you.
One more generator, and we can get to the top of this ship.
Oh great, because the game thinks Elliot is still with me, it's gonna be very strange. Engine room. I heard I went to the engine room, yeah. Cargo hold, that's the place I've not yet been through. Didn't mean to pick up that disintegrator, hold on. I'm gonna use 2 of those and see what my... 47 seconds, that's honestly pretty good for 2 doses. That means each dose is roughly 20 or so seconds. Okay, what's on this conveyor belt? Weapon repair kits. Grenades. Oh yeah, reloading bench. This has been longer than 47 seconds for what it's worth. I say as it immediately as it wears off. I guess I did have all that fucking medics earlier. Wait, no, did I? I thought the medics earlier when I was naked. Maybe I did, I don't know. That is a very mini nuke, that's for sure. Ooh. I mean, I don't really need that, but not right now. Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt. Oh, it's sarsaparilla. Hello, Gamogus. Wait, the research lab. What in the world? The fuck's in the research lab here? What? I want to say I remember this place, but I don't really? Hold on, I'm trying to find out if there's anything of note in the research lab here. Oh, okay. This area is just only really used for the alien captive recording logs. These things. That's not a toy card. Ow. I really should be drinking those whatchamacallits. These weigh? Why do these weigh? I need to store a bunch of them when I can. I need to use my fishing batteries as well soon. Yeah, I really meant to store more, huh? Whoops. You know, there's a lot of this Giddy Up Buttercup stuff, huh? I can't tell if the aliens were just into it or if they created it. Kinda weird though. I think drinking that atomic cocktail has made me borderline immune to the enemy's damage. I say as it wears off, me and my big mouth. Bro needs to learn how to aim. Oh, look, a safe. Oh, look, a new gun. Wow, that's a heavy gun. What? 8 pounds for a plasma pistol? Jesus. Heavy fucking plasma pistol, apparently. What? I actually meant to jump there, hold on. Oh wait, shotgun shells. Oh good, BB gun ammo. There we go, on the upper catwalk now. Thank you, my increased jump height, for being funny and letting me do that. And we got the important loot that was in here anyway, so... that being the plasma pistol. Oh, you're back!
Hurry up taking out that last generator if you can. Sure, here you go.
He lives! I don't quite know what happened to him, but he lives!
Hope this is important.
Hey there, what'd you need?
Unfortunately, I don't think they'll take Soma with me here, so... Robot assembly, engine room, yeah, no, we've already been over. Engine room time. Now, is there anything in the engine room for us? No, this isn't the engine. This is robot assembly. What the fuck am I talking about? I didn't use the fucking batteries. God damn it, hold on. Hold on, I've remembered, so now I have to. Especially with me being at that carry capacity, I absolutely have to do that. That was kind of a lot of noise. And immediately it's already back up. Oh no, I lost. Just over 100 health. Oh no. Anyway. So that's where I came in from. I don't need 3 alien disintegrators. I know that much. Nice, alien power cells. Hell yeah. I'm curious how long this lasts for now. Yeah, about 94 seconds. Makes sense. I did not mean to do all that. Got a lot of scrap electronics and stuff there. I am slowly getting through my my stock of laser rifles, which is good, because God knows I've had those for a long time. And I don't necessarily need more of them right now. Yeah, it's gonna take a minute, huh? Oh, hi! Honestly, yeah, I brought way too much stuff with me to this DLC, and I didn't mean to. I just forgot to deposit it all. Which, yeah, again, my own fault. Oopsie. Oopsie whoopsie. Buckle boingo, somebody would say.
All right, get that suit on and get outside. The sooner we get out of here, the better.
First off, yes, this one, do that. I've used a lot of the maker fusion cells, so it's not a bad idea to replenish them. Okay, I'm gonna have to put on that spacesuit now. Yippee! Space. Space!
Wow! You did it! Now you're gonna have to go outside of the ship. I know it looks scary, but that's the only way to the top. Oh, make sure you wear a spacesuit before you go out there, or you could die. Don't forget.
I literally don't think there's anything of importance when you're out in space.
Hey, don't forget to put on the astronaut suit before starting the decompression sequence.
Haha, dead aliens. Thanks for the ammo, idiot. You know, I'm curious. I'm curious if the spacesuits from, I mean, the answer is probably a no, but it is a spacesuit, so I would wonder if the spacesuit from, the Repcon facility in New Vegas would work for this. I said the answer is probably no. But I do wonder. We're now in the big empty of space. Up we go! I almost took off the spacesuit instinctively. No, not yet. When moving the spacesuit. I think I can safely remove it now. Yes, yes I can. My movement speed is definitely lowered, but I can live with that.
I'll get the door.
Well, hey there. Nice work. Now what? Ha ha. If you got nothing, then ask the kid.
This is kind of exciting, isn't it? I've never seen this part of the ship before.
Hey, look. Earth. I hate looking at that because of my own personal fear of heights, but Earth.
It's so pretty, isn't it?
Didn't think I'd ever see something like this.
That's really something. Almost enough to make you forget we're running for our lives up here.
Not really the time for talking.
Sorry, I should get the door. Hang on, okay?
If I get out of here,
that is an angry alien man. Alien man. I'm gonna hydrate one moment.
wow! Did you see that? Scary, but also kind of a stupid move on their part, don't you think?
No, I missed it. Do it again.
Yeah, sure. No questioning about that. But if you ask me, seeing that was kind of good news. Means we're making some headway, you know?
I said, fucking hate looking at that shit, but that's just me.
Oh no! They turned this one off too!
Yep.
You're going to have to find the other end and turn it back on. Good luck.
I'm in the weapons lab. Okay, what is in here? Ow, 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 ow. But you know what's funny? When I saw the door earlier with the fucking like door symbol that looks like the Amoga symbol, I could make that joke now because we're multiple years removed from Among Us being the hit game. Whereas when I made it last time, it was simply only, oh hey, gold alien gun, hell yeah. It was only like a year divorced from that, so you know, atomic pulverizer. Get dodged, idiot! Whoopsie. Did not mean to kill that alien worker, it just happened to be right next to that one. Whoops. Oh, it's oil. Let's say, what? I thought it was blood for a second, and I was like, that doesn't make any sense. This music does feel weirdly appropriate. I believe this track is called Underworld. Which is weird, because it's not a particularly evil stage that it's in, but... I think it's more than just Underworld, but I can only remember the Underworld part of it right now. That was rude. Yo, that's my friend! That robot's my friend! Yay! I have a robot friend! Ooh, gold alien weapon. Ready. Okay, so what I need to do here... Whoa. Great! A fucking... That's a... I hate that red scorpion. But I figure it's metal armor. God, I wish I would get that right now. Did they kill my robot friend? They did not kill my robot friend. But I did get the perk that I was looking for, so we're good. No, I don't want to go there yet. I do want to go there, but there's definitely stuff I know I'm missing. Oh, hey! I can pair my power armor with that. I literally did just say I wish I had the metal armor so I could do this. So there we go. More alien power cells, hell yeah, those are pretty rare, so I'll take them. Oh hey, Enclave Tesla armor. Could use that as a pair of fodder as well. Move! Oh, I may have got that cow killed. Wait, nope, don't have these equipped. Got a sick double kill there. I'm taking both of those because at the very least I can, because those are kind of unique. It's unique enough that there's only 2 of them. And I can use this Gatling laser to repair it. Okay, now that I think I got everything, I got the Xenotech Expert, I got the alien power cells, and the 2 unique weapons. Sorry, the 3 unique weapons. My bad. Haha, 6-9. Wait, is the destabilizer really that much worse? What? 6-9 regular damage. 319 damage per second. I mean, I guess it's... Oh yeah, it is automatic, that's right. Right! I forgot caps lock is the auto run button. It's also the auto walk button. Right, it does do that. I'm in the experimentation lab. I don't think there's anything notable in here, but I could be wrong. Oh. Got him. I accidentally blew up an alien worker with that one. My bad, actually. Me when meltdown causes explosions. Well, 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 doesn't the consequences of my actions. We're all looking for the gamer that must have done this. God, I really need to take more damage consistently. Actually, I don't know how I can do that. That sounds like such a bizarre, like, series of statements, but I need to take more damage so I can use more of my healing items. Also, holy shit, with this armor on, I go so fucking fast. Did not mean to take that shot for Con. I've been 17 of the captive logs, but they don't matter to me. Okay, biological research. Gonna have three Nuka-Colas, because that will help lower weight being carried. Ow. 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 I think that robot will be my friend. Yay, friendly robot. Let's see, wow, I go so fast when I'm using light armor, it's crazy. I actually remember where it goes. Is it through here? I think it's through here. Oh, hey, that alien. That works for me. To the store. Picture this armor is like broke. Yeah, that armor is gone. I mean, makes sense. To the bridge, to the death ray hub. Oh yeah. Well, I guess I get one robo friend at a time. It's better than nothing, but you know. It would be nice if I had more. Yay, robo friends! Go, my robots! Kill! Go! Let's go, they did it! My goat's right there. Go, my robots! Wow, I actually took a not insignificant amount of damage using this. Using the radiation suit I'm currently using. I don't quite know what that alien was doing, but I think the answer was nothing. Him on the polar. No, my robot! Smelly idiots. I still have a robot, let's go! Yeah, I do in fact have the zoomies right now, so I can almost run as fast as those guys can, holy. Uh-oh. I think I just killed like 7 of them. Oops. Let me pick up that gun now, hold on. Yeah, I did pick up the accidental shot baton as well, that's right. Yeah! Go, my robot! I picked up the wrong thing. Hey, look, it's the sun. No, you can eat sunlight. I have my implants back. Let's go. Fan says this seemed very interesting. Was that out loud? Precisely. And Jibsy with the 58-month resub. Thank you, Jibsy. I appreciate it. Hope you continue to enjoy your badge, emotes, lack of ads, all that good stuff. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Well, come on in. Hopefully you've been having a good day. Apparently my characters can't even miss that one like 7 times. We have depowered the death ray! Yay! Anyway, to the living quarters. My robot, no! I think I accidentally crit my robot in the back of the head there, I'm gonna be honest. I did not mean to, but I think I did. There we go, I'm finally taking a lot of damage, which means I can finally do, this. So that's helpful, that's very helpful. I think I can just kind of activate them, and then nothing else. How much many coal last for? 4 and 2 more HP, okay. Good enough for me. I mean, I guess I did drank like 10 of them, so. What's going on over here? 2 aliens is what's going on over here, actually. I'm not going that way. That way's not allowed. Yay! Robot friend's back! Yippee! That was a sick molly kill with that one. Nice. Well, that broke both of my legs. I may have also taken out my robot. I don't know. Where's my robot? I think my robot left. Never mind. That explosion did do a lot of damage to me, though. These abominations have a lot of health. Never mind. I one-shot that one. It is worth noting, there's still stuff I want to grab in this DLC before it's over. Ow. Hi. Well, that teleports us to the bridge. Before we do that. Oh, hi. I don't think there's anything over here for us, but it doesn't hurt to look. Well, there was. Yay. This music also feels appropriate. Ah, defeat the alien captain with 25 health? Yeah, let me defeat them. I thought my aim was bad. Bro took such a long time to hit me when I was standing still. Like, hello? I mean, I guess, you know what? Let me take a... Oh, that's an angry alien. Alright, let me yeah, let me repair my captain's sidearm. Hold on. Hey, my friends are here. Oh, hey.
Holy shit, where did that come from?
That's not great.
Wow, this looks just like the bridge on Captain Cod. Soma, you go stand over there. Mr.
Flashback.
Elliot, you're there. Halson, you can be Jangles the Moon Monkey. And I get to aim the death ray.
I thought we disabled that.
No goddamn space monkey.
got a lock on their ship. Fire when ready.
It looks like they're dropping shields. Prepare for a big shot.
Never thought I'd get to do something like this.
Ow.
Shit, they hit the core and sapped out power. Look around for some buttons or some... That looks like it's working. Keep up whatever you're doing.
Out there!
Oh, damn.
Busy here, darling.
What did you hear, Sally?
Whoops, that was Elliot.
Oh, it's the samurai! You should let him in.
Fine, let the Chinaman in. Could use his arm in here if it gets done.
I think he's from Japan.
As you say, kindly invite the Oriental.
Paulson just being fucking violently racist back there, okay.
Hello, samurai. Glad you're still alive.
Look, let's get it.
They hit something big. Shields and Elliot are down.
Actually, how she said that only to proceed to get knocked over. Ow. That did a lot of damage.
This is just like the last time.
Yay! We win! We win the space battle.
Hey, guess what? You can go home!
Good.
I was looking at the controls on the bridge here, and most of it doesn't make any sense to me because it's in that weird alien language. But there's this one thing I saw, and I think maybe I accidentally pushed a button while we were fighting that big ship. And I think maybe the button I pushed sent some kind of a thing back down to Earth. I didn't mean to, honest. But this is a good thing. I think now you can use the teleporter in the captain's quarters to get back to Earth. Pretty great, isn't it?
Yay!
Anyway, I just thought I should tell you.
So, it's done. I'm not much for talking, so I'll get to it. I owe you. Without you, I'd be dead, or worse. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna see if I can find a way off this thing.
I kind of want his armor and stuff. Before I do, like, hold on, I'm gonna try to test something real quick. Oh, hey. I just quick saved, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave. I want to see if there's a way to get everything without having to kill them. The answer is that there might only be a way to get them by killing them. Yeah, okay. Like, I want the armor, but I think I do have to kill them for that, sadly. Like, I want their armor and stuff, but I think I do have to do that. I'll be very, very much over the carry capacity, but... Hold on, I can do this. Help out with that at the very least. Kinda wish I had an explosive here. What am I doing? Hey, look, it's a samurai.
I hear there's a way off this boat. I'll let you go first, just to make sure it works. And then I'm out of here. That's right. If it weren't for me, you'd be sitting in a holding cell or lying on some crazy operating table right now. You owe me big time, kid. %89 chance, by the way, for that one. Okay, too fair, I didn't expect that one to go through, but... It's just a sorry for who cares.
Hey, I thought you should know, someone must have hit a button during the fight just now. If I understood the
yeah, we
display
know,
correctly,
we know.
I wouldn't mention it, except that I think... Seems like there's a teleporter in the captain's quarters. I mean, so I guess you can go home if you want.
I mean, he doesn't have to die, I just want his armor. It's not that I wasn't able to get it from anyone else. I think I want this guy's armor. Heavy, but I want it. As I did kind of fuck up by taking so much up here with me, but I don't think there's any real way around that. There's no containers in here either, so what in the world? Oh. Funny how Elliot's completely fine with that. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop this.
Take him out.
Do that. Put that in there. Hope it stays. Because what I can do now is I can just go back to Megaton and drop a bunch of stuff off. And yeah, look, it's where the alien spaceship was earlier. And then we finally got to do all this ammo that we saw back in like part 1. Crazy. Anyway. Enemies. Oh, fuck off. Hey, these godforsaken rad scorpions. That was half his health in one shot, by the way. Oh yeah, back to Megaton. And time to drop some stuff off at the house. By some, I mean a lot of stuff, actually. Like, just a ton of things. Yeah, I'll store that too.
I hope things are going.
Okay, yeah, store this, that, that.
Well, you today, madam.
Okay, now, not that this weighs anything, but yeah, we'll store all that. I need this many of that. I told him the alien epoxy is not food, so. Yeah, these are the weapons. Actually, I'll put the alien epoxy in there, yeah. Store all the Nuka-Cola stuff, get all that, and that. I mean, this weighs nothing, so I have no reason to not have it. I have a lot of stealth points, oh my. Didn't realize I had that many of them. Miscellaneous. What a heavy miscellaneous items have. 4 Kazador or poison plants are a lot. I don't need this drone control device anymore, so I can store that.
It's good to see you.
Too bad I didn't get it on the ship, so. I don't remember when I picked up a fucking leather belt.
Alive and well, madam. Well.
Okay, first off, right back there. I don't need Dogmeat's territorial mark anymore. That was there just so I could immediately fast travel back here. Is Soma still mad at me? Oh no, yeah, no, she just left. Well, I mean, that's fine. That's not as relevant to me that she just left.
Yeah, we won! I knew we could do it! You're even better than Captain Cosmos! Yep, I was able to scrounge up some more stuff for you. I'm okay. I know. Nope.
Okay. Back to Earth.
Sierra Petrova does the name. Good to see a new face in Girder Shade. I take it
So
you're
yeah,
here
she's
to
with
check
the
out my
beginning
new
of Fallout
Coca-Cola
4, fun
collection
fact.
and take a tour.
Sure.
Well, come on then. Let me show you around. but no free Nuka-Cola until the end of the tour.
Okay. I'm gonna hydrate, so one moment. While this is going on, I'm gonna hydrate with water.
It quickly became the world's most popular soft drink. The Wonder Drink soon drew a dedicated following, which prompted the Nuka-Cola Corporation to release many promotional items like these. By 2067, a
There's
Nuka-Cola
so
machine
much
such as this
Nuka-Cola
rare
here.
extreme model could be found on almost every street in America. Even in today's crazy world, Nuka-Cola is still the #1 choice of refreshment among Armageddon survivors. As promised, here's a
Yippee.
little pick-me-up. An ice-cold Nuka-Cola. Just look at the frost on the bottle. So cold and delicious. Pardon me. I tend to lose myself when I hold on to a Nuka-Cola. Before I get to the little proposition I have for you, let me tell you a little bit about Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Okay. I have heard of it before,
Well,
but
right before the bombs fell, the good folks at Nuka-Cola developed what they hoped was an improvement on the original formula. Calling it Nuka-Cola Quantum. It was said to have twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine, and twice the taste.
sounds revolting, but let's see what went wrong.
Well, the flavor certainly wasn't the issue. The public was just split on the unique feature of the Quantum's appearance. You see, to make it stand out on store shelves and to give it that extra kick, the formula called for a mild isotope.
Yeah, you know, no big deal.
The
Just
effect was
radiation
that only
in
boosted
your
energy,
drink. No
but also
worries.
glowed with a bright blue light. Oh no, only ever so mildly. No ill effects were ever recorded. Well, it does have the unique property of making your pee glow.
Interesting.
I
Glow
love
in the
this
dark
stuff.
piss, I guess.
I can't get enough of it. I thought I was hooked on regular Nuka-Cola, but the Quantum beats it by a long shot. I've got to have more. That's right. You bring me Nuka-Cola Quantum, and I pay you. Handsomely, I might add. For every bottle you bring me, I pay you some caps. You know, for expenses.
No, what do you mean? It's
But if
completely
you're
healthy.
super
Just
cool
nothing.
and find
Don't worry about
enough
the
bottles to
radioactive
fill my
drink.
Nuka-Cola
It's
machine,
fine.
30 in all, I've got a super secret cool prize for you. Oh, okay. I have a schematic for the Nuka Grenade. The only one in the whole capital Wasteland. Bring me the bottles, and it's yours. Imagine the look on the target's face when they are burning alive in an effervescent explosion of cola and fruit
It's worth noting
flavors.
there are like three or
What do you
four
say?
schematics.
Will you bring me the bottles? Oh, goody! I can taste the Quantum already. Good luck to you, sweetie. Nope, sorry.
So, who might you be, and what brings you out to our little paradise?
Oh, who's this guy?
That's all, huh? Better be. Because I warn you, I don't like anyone messing around with my woman.
Huh?
Well, that's likely because it's none of anyone's business but ours. Hey, she's a fine-looking lady. I mean, you're no slouch either, but a man has his standards.
Excuse me?
Born and raised
Excuse
that way,
me?
and damn proud of it. Look, I have an offer to give you. You can either stand there, be a pain in the ass, or you can listen to what I have to say. I know she's asked you to find her some Nuka-Cola Quantum. Heck, she asks everyone that wanders through here. What I'm proposing is you still look for the drinks, but instead of bringing it to her, you bring it to me. She'll be so impressed that I got all the Nuka-Cola for her, she'll melt in my arms like butter. I pay you the same she was going to pay, and everyone's happy.
That sounds very good. Pay me double.
You devious bastard. I didn't figure you were that clever. All right, double it is. Just bring me those bottles. If I have to listen to Sierra ramble on any longer, I think I'll blow my brains out. So you gonna do it or what?
But hear me out. Find me some quantum and we'll make it a threesome.
Holy shit. Are you for real? Hell yeah. I'm off to find you some quantum then, and I know right where to go.
And away he goes. We may see him again. We may not. Who knows? What in the world? Oh. Hi. I'm taking all the armor because I can sell it later for money. And selling for money is the best kind of selling. Ow. Don't even know why I have my weapon holster. I don't have to. That did like over 1,000 damage on a crit. No wonder I one-shot that mother death ball. Holy. I knew it. I knew it was gonna be a Feral Glow Reaver. God damn it. Howdy. You know, I was hoping I'd be out of range of that. I was not, in fact, out of range of that. this gonna be a Reaver? Nope, it's just a regular ass Pharaoh build. Final tap.
What are you doing here? It's not safe for your kind around here. Oh yeah? Is he expecting you? Well then, run along.
I know this side is open. Because fun fact, the site is locked. You have to go in through the station. Better than the like metro part there. Vineyard, not station.
Good to see you.
You there. Hold it. Who the hell are you? Not much to say? That's good. It'll keep you out of trouble. Be warned. Don't cause me or mine no problems.
I mean, he thinks he can, but you know.
Is that so? He isn't man enough to do it himself. Sends a girl to do his dirty work. Think you got what it takes? I see. That's smart of you. I'd lay you flat if you tried anything stupid. Tenpenny and his pack of elitist wannabes are in for a real treat soon enough. They can't keep us out of that tower forever. I already got a plan. They think I'm a monster? I'll show them the real monsters. We'll unleash our feral brethren. All those bigoted sons of bitches will get torn apart. Trouble is getting past the damn subway access door. You see this? Some kind of escape door that leads from the Tenpenny basement to the subway tunnels. There must be some way to get that open.
Right on, kill those elitists.
Now you're talking my language. All right, here's the plan. I'll gather up a horde of ferals and wait for you by that escape door. You find a way to get it open, and then we'll sit back and enjoy the show. Indeed.
Give me a second. Keep.
That's right, I'm curious. Okay, no, I think there's just an invisible wall there.
You having trouble with those ghouls? You mean the generator room? What the hell do you need to know about that for? That area is strictly off limits. There's no secret. It's just a sensitive area we don't need idiots and assholes screwing around in. There's an emergency entrance to the tunnels, you know, for when the bombs fell. We siphon power from the metro grid to keep our generators running. But I've got better things to do than play tour guide, so unless there's some kind of emergency, this conversation's over. I don't care who you think you are. You're not getting in down there. I've got the only key, and I ain't lending it to you. I lost it once and had to make a new one. Tenpenny practically bit my head off, so forget it.
Well, I mean, I guess it wouldn't hurt to get a little trading in here before all these people die. You know, the usual. What do I want to sell here? Oh, an assault rifle. Decent sell. I may or may not want to start getting to my supply of these blood sausages, because goddamn do I have a lot of them right now because of Mothership Zeta.
A pleasure doing business.
Fortunately, there's a lot of people that have that. Okay, hold on. 98% success. Watch as I still fail. Actually, no, I succeeded in all of it.
Hello there. Right.
Why were you
Don't mind me then.
sneaking? That was weird.
Just practicing my hunting skill.
Welcome to Boutique La Chic. Your taste in shopping venue is impeccable.
Okay. Let's sell. Okay, I don't really need this radiation suit. That was just for a thing. Oh, yeah, the armor. I do have the armor that I need to sell here. That was also weighing me down, so I'm kind of glad I... Nope, don't want to sell the drinks.
It's been a pleasure doing business.
me
It's
young and all
time
that.
for a little bite of something delicious.
So what do we got going on over here? There's another shop, okay.
You're new around here.
129, that's not great, but I can work with that.
Enjoy your meal.
I'm basically just robbing the Tenpenny Tower blind before everyone in here dies. But without actually stealing from them, I'm robbing them blind.
Welcome to New Urban Apparel. With my fashion sense and your bottle caps...
You may carry garments, but you're going to be carrying food soon. Nice, there we go.
You must come back.
Thanks for the money, buddy.
Welcome to the...
247, okay. Um, 206, okay. Perfect. With that,
call.
very well sold there.
Great job, kid.
My karma is neutral. I guess I killed a lot of those alien workers, and that was also considered very evil, wasn't it? There was someone who was there, and then they were just gone. That's mildly funny. They just ceased to exist briefly.
Great job, kid. Here, take this mask. It'll keep you safe from the ferals. Just don't get too close to them, or they'll sniff you out. Don't forget to put it on.
Okay. And we're done that quest. Hold on, wait. Veronica's down here at Megaton, isn't she? Or am I misremembering? I'm sure someone's down here, but... Never mind. No, she is not. Okay. What in the world?
What do you need?
Oh, strange meat. One of these hunters. I'm gonna wait until daylight. Hey, look, a blowfly. Oh great, smooth ground detection. Sorry, there we go. But the detectors haven't entirely loaded there. What the? What is going on over there? There's a red scorpion versus a bear versus someone with a Gatling laser? Oh, think about. I win. I am the winner. I see an eyeball over there. I look another bear. That was a tree stump, not a person. Wasteland hot dog? Amazing. No, yeah, let's free the Deathclaw. Hello, Deathclaw. Are you my friend or are you my foe? Well, it's not my foe. Well, it's definitely my friend now. Alright. Deathclaw friend, let's go! What the fuck? No, my Deathclaw friend! Oh, why was the arm plate all the way over here? What happened? You got turned to fucking plasma. The regular ass Deathclaw, okay. You know, I guess I should have expected that. Hi! Okay, do 170 per laser rifle shot to a Deathclaw's head there. I don't know what this beeping is. It's kind of annoying. Okay, I don't know how to get rid of it either.
What the? How the hell did you get in here, Smooth Skin?
How'd you get in here?
Oh, yeah, sure thing. Just right through here. Only there's a few Deathclaws down here that might have other ideas.
I'll be fine.
You know what I'm saying? We ran faster than the others, that's how. Ain't nothing honorable about it, but we're still alive, and they ain't. I can live with that. Listen, this wasn't my fault, okay? It wasn't my idea to tunnel down here. I just went along with it. But whatever. What's done is done. Me and Kid, we're getting out of here. You came in that way.
Good luck.
That means we can get back out. See you later, Kid.
I'm sneaking so quickly. Not Sanders. Not Colonel Sanders. But it feels weird sneaking so quickly. We're going so fast. I'm not complaining, but I'm not going this fast. Oh, hi. I'm not afraid of no Deathclaw. There's only one Deathclaw I'm actually afraid of, and it's one of the ones in the fucking Lonesome Boat DLC. If you know, you know. If you know what Deathclaw I'm talking about, you understand why. Did I pick up any fishing batteries? I did not. Okay, well, still get through that. Any scrap metal? Now I have one. One's better than nothing. What do you mean that death claw's a threat? I trust that about as far as I can throw it, and I cannot throw a death claw, so... Hook Magnum, Chinese rifle, some ammo, and I also can call Quantum. But if I should tell you, I'm pretty sure the first death claw I killed in the game, in this playthrough, was with a scoped Magnum. Oh, hey, ammo, 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 drugs. I hope another death claw. I'll take that. Look, a bobcat mine. Guess it wouldn't hurt. And anyway, I can always just convert to money later on down the road, can I? Still need more fishing batteries, but hey, if I'm doing more quests with a lot of robots, then that's not a bad pull. I saw that red flicker, that's why I saw the red flicker. Aha. Oh yeah, sneak attack crit to the chest, just gets that thing killed, okay. Oh yeah, police hat. Those are rare. There's a vertebrate up there. Double kill. Who's commencing attack? What? Yippee! We're in the Powerworks building. Alright. Man, it really feels like it's the same 8 words that appear in a terminal, huh? Well, it's not anything that ends in T-I-O-N. I can confirm that much. So, no, 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 and no. Well, it's not anticipating. But no, it could be anticipating. No, it can't. Never mind. Okay, so it leaves. Disappearing conspirators, laboratories, announcement recuperating subterranean, and loudspeakers. Is there any way that I can thin this down without having to look at the words real quick? Yes, there is. Okay, good. A little bit, but not a lot. Okay. Oh! Okay, so it's 2 to 12 the same, okay. Nope. Nope. Maybe? Okay, no. Hold on. So there's the U there. And the A there. So one of those is likely to be the same. So... can't be that. I'm just kind of guessing that one there. No, I don't think it stays the same every time. Okay, appreciation, 2 to 12, so again, not anything ending in TION, so no. Not recuperating either. That's ATI. Or anticipating. Hold on. Maybe? No. Probably the A and the I then? No, it can't be. Oh wow, that one was just a fucking guess. I'm gonna be completely honest. That was just a flat out guess. Fun enough, we're already in the final room of the building. Yeah, if you have the ability to do that, then that makes it a lot easier. Look, alien power cell. Oh, more alien power cells. Even more alien power cells. Ooh, spooky. How did they get the alien power cells in here? Ooh. Anyway. Well, that was quick. Quick and easy to test the car, but there's other stuff that I would like to get here. Since we skipped most of the building though, hold on. I wonder if you could like do the funny camera glitch to do that, huh? More alien power cells. 48 and 51. Wow. Large number. That's right, hold on. Fishing batteries. I was checking to see if it was tapestries again, because that would have been really, really funny. For the record, I am literally just going backwards to this building for no reason. I just wanted to get the alien power cells. We're just gonna leave now. Now that we've done that. I'm gonna test the coil as well. I would drop that off to him, but I will have to phase through the fucking wall to do that again, won't I? Oh, hey, look, there he is. He died anyway. Epic. What's he get for being a sleazebag, idiot?
Alert, execute. I'll mail here, Mr. KL-00. Area secure. Trespasser detected. You are
I heard Mirelurks. Okay, those are more than Mirelurks. Got it. Yeah, we'll do that again. Help me. Oh. Oh, the fucking... Oh, the foreman psychopath. Well, I guess they never got out. Sadly. Oh, hi! Sword, the sword. I like how I jumped that, which I absolutely should not have been able to jump, but that was interesting. Didn't mean to take that duct tape, but I guess I did. Also, hey, look, there's a dead guy there. The fancy name as well. Huh. I don't know what that means. Okay, hold on. First floor of these plants where they build their R&D for. Okay. I'm trying to remember where it is. I don't think it's on any of the marketing terminal. I think it's on like a side room somewhere. Oh, it's up here. It's up here. Wait, that's where I came from. No, it's not up here. Never mind. Or is it?
Hello
it's here.
there, fellow employee. I don't believe we've met. Please give me your job posting title and employee registration number for my permanent records. Command accepted. Security program disengaged.
Thank you, robotics expert. Not that I needed it, but thank you, robotics expert.
What can I do for you on this wonderful day? Certainly. There you are. That information is in the shipping computer terminal.
Question: Paradise Falls, been there, Super Mart, been there, Old Only Grocery. Well, that didn't really help, but we've already been to all those locations and taken all of the quantum that was there.
Serve you, mistress.
I don't actually remember where the clear thing is. Is it over this way? Wait, no, I've already... Yeah, no, I came from this way.
This area is off limits. Personnel.
Well, peak farms are better than 0. Did I just miss the formula? Nicole, a clear formula? Or am I just... can I not see? I don't know where it is. I know I've got it before, but I don't remember exactly where it is. Oh, it's much closer to the entrance. Oops. Yeah, I believe if you don't have 100 lockpick, you have to go that way, which I think takes you to the storage and mixing vats.
You are
Okay,
trespassing
no, it
on...
doesn't. Stop. Maybe I'm just misremembering. I know... I feel like there's some way you have to... Like, you have to go through there in some way.
You are trespassing.
I think it's if you... Can't get to there this way. I think it's if you go this way, yeah. Anyway, yeah. He's dead. That's good. Really? You're the only one here? Lame. Loser. Wait, my helmet always takes like the brunt of damage for some reason. Cannot tell you why, it just does. I feel like I'm being shot in the head. My head just hadn't, well, my thing just hadn't taken the most amount of damage, and I don't know why. Anyway. I don't think I have any armor to store here, do I? The gold mask, police hat, the samurai armor, yeah, okay. Weapons, I think I have a couple of those to store too. No, just a shotgun.
If you're here with some quantum, I have caps with your name on them. Well,
Wait, wrong one.
Well, I guess so. I heard that sometimes the radiation would remain in people's systems, but only in a few test cases. All you need is a little rat away, and poof, the isotope is gone.
I meant to do that.
You've done it! My machine is finally full. Well, like I promised, here's the schematic for the Nuka grenade. You've sure earned it. If you find any more bottles, be sure and bring them by. I'll be glad to keep paying for them.
Here's the thing, we don't actually have that many, we don't actually have that many, quests left in Fallout 3. We have Stealing Independence, and Shock Value, and that's pretty much it. Well, I will say, with where we are now, I may as well turn in Shock Value, and we can do that as the last thing for today. Yeah, the gate doesn't open, so of course I have to fucking TC on my way in. Because of course. It's actually kind of annoying to do that. I don't like doing that, but I said I have to. I know they did one for that one room earlier as well, but I don't know when that door was going to open. I didn't want to miss out on alien power cells as ammo.
You found a Tesla coil? Excellent. I'll see to it that this reaches the scribes immediately. You've done good work, soldier. Are you ready for your next assignment? We don't have time to spare. All right, get yourself ready and report back to me.
I may as well start next time. We're not going to do
your
anything with it, but I'm just going to say good to go.
Based on the data you brought us from the relay station, we've identified where the Enclave is basing their operation. It seems they have a second base of operations at Adams Air Force Base
Oh,
outside
hey!
of DC.
That was mentioned earlier during
The
Eddie's
only
quest.
safe way to
Huh.
get there is through the presidential metro used by the government before the war. You're going to be on your own again for now. The rest of the Brotherhood will be providing a distraction so you can slip in undetected. Once you breach the presidential metro and get to Adams Air Force Base, look for the resupply crate. Inside, you'll find your new orders, and hopefully we can put a working Tesla cannon into your hands.
Okay, that's that done. Okay, let's get to New Vegas since we have obviously a lot of New Vegas stuff we need to get done. So let's go to New Vegas, and we can start off and we can do stuff there next time. A lot of stuff there next time because there's not much left to do here.
Move along.
And yeah, we're almost there, so. Yeah, no, we're actually almost completely done with the Fallout 3 side of the game. But I guess we're gonna hold off on that main quest for a while, right? Like that quest remaining, because that is the last quest for the main story of Fallout 3, completely, including Broken Steel. Stealing Independence is just a random side quest. I mean, for what it's worth, we actually don't have that many main quests left in the New Vegas part of the game either. We just have a lot of side quests that I want to do. So, yeah, you know. I also need to do a whole 2 DLCs in New Vegas. No wonder. Not looking forward to that one. I don't like the Sierra Madre. But part of that is honestly just simply because of the fact that you're given a explosive collar that goes off. Well, it ticks down, but it goes off based on things. And I want to test something off stream. I want to see if I can add it and remove it from my inventory because I don't want to have to deal with that shit if possible. If I have to deal with it, it's going to be very sad, but. Oh yeah. I mean, I guess it wouldn't hurt to take a companion or two with me here. I say knowing that none of my companions are actually... I don't know if there's Cass here, but... I would like Raul to be here. And we can do that next time. I have to remember and grab him. Let's sleep until... 9:50. And then that'll be it for stream. Save the game. Quick save. Now well rested. And then manually save myself. And yeah, that is going to be it for today. Let us close the video game, BRB scene, end stream, pause music, etc, etc. But yeah, no, that's going to be it for today. Another solid 9 hours of Fallout. And yeah, that's it for this recording. Goodbye, YouTube.